원망하지도 탐을 내지도 않으니 저 또한 훌륭한 사람 중 하나일 테죠. 죽은 웃지 마십시오.
Okay, hi guys, how's it going? Hello. What's going on in shadows? Hello, Yogal, what's up? Ari, Alec, Arlick, Fargo, Necromancer, Tipperith, David, what's going on? Damegol, hello, Tipperith, what is up, guys? What is freaking up? New Face, what's up? How are ya? How's it going? A disembodied voice, how scary. My voice is very bodied. Oh, jeez. All right. I really hate how long that takes. Hi, how's it going, guys? Yo, Unk, how you feeling about solo glazing in the anime awards? Solo leveling deserves all of the praise and all of the awards, and it was such a good anime. Oh my god. Hello lads, hello. How you doing though? How you doing, Shinemo? Random Ghost, howdy, hello. Hype moments and aura farm leveling, yes, and that is what I subscribe to, and that is honestly what I needed. Yo, Xander Cage, what's up, brother? What's going on? How are you? I heard it received a lot of hate. I've only heard nothing but good stuff, honestly. Like, actually nothing but good stuff. To the point where it broke, like, every Crunchyroll record, literally ever. So, you know, there's that. As expected of fan-based competition, the awards, not the same. Solo Leveling was an anime that was focused in aura farming, and it delivered. It delivered so hard. So yeah, there's that, guys. There's freaking that. So people wanted Furin to win, but I have no stake. I didn't watch that one, but everyone did fall in love with that anime as well, but I didn't watch it, didn't really care too much for it. Bleach still the goat. Bleach is still one of the goats for sure. Anywho, how you day, Unk? Not bad. Today is a holiday weekend, and today was the holiday, and I got to get out of work like 30 minutes early. Let's go, hype. And I bought a new book, so good times all around, and I have my coffee, so we're chilling. Any spicy story during tech support? Yeah, I got one. It was like one of my first appointments. So this lady comes in, all right? Unk reads books. I do, more than I've probably read a book. I've read more books this year than I have in the last like almost 10. Anyway, lady comes in. She goes, bruh, my phone does not turn on. And I'm like, doesn't turn on? She goes, doesn't turn on. And I go, okay, that's weird. I'm trying to run some tests, trying to figure out what's going on. I need to get some information off of the phone. The phone won't turn on. So I'm like, okay, cool. This all checks out. And I'm like, you know what? Let me put the phone on this MagSafe charger, so maybe that could turn it on if the actual like device doesn't charge from the cable. So I go to put the phone up on the thing and then it falls off. I go, oh, okay, that was weird.
원망하시도 탐을 내지도 하느니
Felt I appreciate you, but not right now. And then I go, okay, let me try that again. Put on the maxi charger, falls off. It's an iPhone 15 Pro Max. It's got MagSafe. I go, like maybe I'm not putting it on there right. Falls off. And I go, that ain't right. I look on the back of it, the Apple logo is like blurry. And then I pull out my phone, I look at their phone, and I'm like, why did your camera look like that? Why did your button, I'm like, where'd you buy your phone? She was like, oh, I bought it aftermarket off of some website. I go, oh yeah? She's like, yeah, I bought two. I go, turns out, whatever Temu ass website that she went to sold her a fake phone that was, unless you worked for the Apple store or was a diehard Apple fan, you wouldn't know that it was not a fake iPhone. And they 110% sold her a fake iPhone. Fake logo, fake battery, fake everything on the inside of it. She spent several $100s on these phones and will never probably get that back. And I asked her if she can get a refund. She goes, no, I can't get that back. Didn't know how to break it to her. Absolutely insane. So yeah, one of my first appointments today, a lady got scammed hard, brother. But yeah, it was pretty crazy. She took it well. All things considered, she took it well. But it was a bad day to be a third-party fan buying Apple products from like Facebook Marketplace or some shit, you know? Doesn't turn on. We'll talk about turning it on. Okay, Arlick. Damn, that sucks seeing someone get scammed. Yeah, absolutely. Maybe you should try. Okay, Arlick, you're clearly down bad. Josh Yua Panchana. Mr. Josh, look who it is. Don't you have a stream right now at like exactly the time that I start, at the exact time that I finish, and the exact days that I do it? That's so crazy. You ended your stream to come over here and hang out with me on this stream, brother. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I'm not a fan of Azure marketing. It is very, I feel like everyone really like loves making aftermarket Apple products too. So I see it pretty frequently. It's wild stuff, guys. It's wild stuff. Also, Josh, I work with Josh, and you know, this is where I go to vent sometimes, but very vaguely and legally where I can't get fired. Supporting other creators, you motherfucker. Anyway, Uncle with Starbucks? No, this is not Starbucks. This is my Barnes and Noble coffee. No such thing as a cheap new iPhone? No, not at all. If someone's offering you a cheap new iPhone, you're getting scammed. For sure. No energy drink? Not today. I had one earlier today though. I don't know, just got a coffee, you know. Absolute rupture stonks. Unk actually goes to Barnes and Noble. What do you mean Unk actually goes to Barnes and Noble? I read. I'm there for the vibes, you know? Like, I mean, we're doing the thing. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, my new book though. My new book is How to Win Friends and Influence People. I purchased it today, 20 bucks. Solid buy. Very, very solid buy. So I'll let you guys know how that book goes for me. Looking forward to unlocking its secrets and finding out why it's one of the goats. So there's that. So freaking, can I say this? Is this legal? Josh, are you there, Josh? My new book. I thought no, I didn't write a book, no. Listen to the audiobook. Oh, nice, dude. Audiobooks go hard, dude, honestly. What do you mean, Do you work tomorrow, Josh? Unk, do you know the new Faust ID was so incredibly busted, PM wanted to nerf it on the 29th, but couldn't because people spent money on it? You know what? I saw this. I saw that, where was it at here? There was like, I think, he send us something right here? Hello, this is Kim Hoon, CEO of Project Moon. I'm canceling the nerf plans for the Heishu Pack Mao branch. I apologize for making the exact same mistake in the exact same manner of cancellation I made back during the case with Ring Yi Sang. That is going to show you that this character is actually effing busted, and it is a must pull that literally the CEO had to hit everyone up and say, bro, I messed up. Absolute must pull. And guess what, everybody? It is a Faust ID. When I was saying, oh my god, this Faust ID is gonna change the game as we know it, y'all thought I was capping, y'all thought I was glazing. Well, I got news for you. Look at the message, look at the system notice. Freaking Kim Hoon himself said he messed up because it is groundbreaking and it's Faust. It was no mistake. He meant to do it because he knows how great Faust is as a character. Keep that in mind. All right, keep pulling, boys, keep pulling. No one said that. Anyway, Xiao, how you doing? What's going on? Faust saying is Kim Jong-un's worst nightmare. Absolutely. He got death threats over this? Oh my gosh. Oh, also Josh. No one watches this, right? No one watches this shit, right? No one watches this. I don't have like baseball game tomorrow. I may or may not be feeling ill, so I may not be going to work tomorrow. So let me know. We're making plans now. We're going from there. Anyway, so she's the best unit in the game, just way stronger version, top 5 character. I'm here for it. No Mao nerf hype, no Mao nerf. Death threats over Faust nerf. I may have sent him an email. Damn, that's crazy. Oh, we're talking about the nerfs into the not nerfs, still nerfing Sinclair. Yes, because you can't nerf Faust because Faust is amazing. Mouse is safe, hell yeah. Don't snitch, Josh. That's right. Don't snitch, Josh, because chat knows that you out here, bro. They'll find your ass. Let me see here. No luck on Faust. You gotta pull. It's a must pull. At this point, they can't change the nerfs. It's a must pull. Faust is for sure a bit overtuned, but at least requires though. Rest in piss, Talon Sinclair. Now they don't have it to dance around him every time they design a rupture units. She doesn't even season okay. Requires thought. Okay, gotcha. I was like, requires though, but yeah, requires thought. And she's busted. She's busted. All right, bro. Listen. Anybody in chat, if I can even just get a couple people to tag Josh Panchana, just tag him and say we're watching you in case he snitches on me at work. I just need someone to know. So just tag Josh Panchana on YouTube and just say we're watching you, bro. That's it. That's all I gotta say. Just give me like 1 or 2. Just like give me 1 or 2 so he knows that like we out there, okay? So he can see that. There you go. Thank you, Tipperith. All right, that's what I'm saying. Let him know, guys, because I'm trying to have a good time in this game, and he about to mess it up for us, chat. He gonna mess it up for us, chat. That's what I'm saying, bro. Anyway, watching your ass, Josh. Watching your ass, bro. All right. Anyway, Rupture fans are so back with Talisman. Absolutely, they are so back. Yep, Unc gotten Heishu Faust. Yeah, I got Heishu Faust. It wasn't pretty, but we got Heishu Faust. Thanks for saying so much. Routinely gets killed in mirror dungeons on purpose. Wow, that's some hater ass energy right there. That's some hater ass energy. Let me see here. Yeah, the nerf to Mao was kind of nuts because the Eastern fan base motherfuckers crazy. Docs harass and some. Oh my god, that's insane. Watch Ant run into his boss of the game like that episode of Family Guy. It better not happen. Damn, with the pity for Gregor, 4 Dons, 120 pulls. Took enough emotion. I did take a lot of emotional damage off of that. Yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot, but we got, it was almost Radiant 3.0. We cannot have a 3.0. We cannot have a 3.0. I refuse to have a 3.0. I will uninstall this damn game if I start getting into 3.0 ass territory. Or the top 1 unit, still arguably top 1 unit. Oh, I got you, Necromancer. The chat was the sacrifice. The chat was indeed the sacrifice. But hey, we got there. We did it, you know? We did the thing. We did the freaking thing. All right, that wasn't even the right 3.0. Whole new League of Suffering is crazy. The fact that people crashed out over the nerf is just sad. Yeah, people were definitely freaking crashing out over the nerf, for sure. Okay, guys, so real quick, so for some of you guys who are in the Discord, you guys already know what nerf they were going to nerf Faust, but then they changed their mind. Foul was very Mao. Yeah, Foul was very Mao. Anyway, freaking they did Streamer University. Okay, let's talk about it. So they did Streamer University with Kai Cenat, right? And they ended up doing Streamer University here in my hometown that I currently live in and reside in at Akron, Ohio. Wild ass shit, by the way. Freaking, I knew they were doing it, but I didn't know what university they were going to. I figured it was gonna be like a super nice, super big, super luxurious kind of thing or whatever. Turns out they were going to my shabby ass place in Ohio, which, I mean, it's a nice campus, don't get me wrong, but like, Streamer University kind of nice. I don't know. I don't know. It was an interesting pick. But yeah, I'm in Ohio. So they ended up going out there, and then I found out that they were out there. And when I found out they were out there, freaking, let me see here. I was like, maybe I should go out there and say what's up. Maybe, I don't know, unless, so I had really like, I mean, Akron is nice at all, but it's no Kent. Truth be told, rivalry set aside, I feel like Kent genuinely is the nicer campus, like dead ass the nicer campus. But at the same time, can't read, can't write, Kent State. So, you know, it was just an interesting choice that they ended up going with for that situation over there. Me being the kid, I mean, it's so fucking nice. It's a Skibbity, Ohio, Unk. It's very Skibbity, Ohio. It's giving Skibbity, Ohio energy. So there is that. Why is this not working? As expected in the white glaze. Unk about to crash into the university, spread his gospel of Faust. Not exactly. So basically, because it was so close, I thought to myself, you know what? I should go and see. But I kept seeing a lot of like videos of Kai being like, we got cops, you gonna get arrested if I find out that you know, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, oh my God, dude, I'm about to be like genuinely cooked. If I ended up freaking going up there. And I don't know about you guys, but I didn't feel like getting arrested. So, you know, I didn't want to go over there just in case I was going to get randomly arrested for like just looking around at it. But let me see here. Let me see. I'm like trying to find. Okay. So, hold on.
If you are caught.
Okay, so this is what I had saw on the this is what I saw on TikTok about the freaking warnings that he was trying to like basically give people. Where the heck is there even like an audio thing on here? Whatever.
If you are caught
Hold on. Is there not a freaking? Okay. Is there no audio? Oh, it's literally right here. My freaking blind ass.
If you are caught, if people know where you are at, you will be arrested for trespassing. We have cops here. This is ours for the amount of days we have. The amount of cops that are on lock from police you just see and undercover are all around. I have cameras all over campus, everywhere. If you are caught.
Yeah, so it was obviously like Steak is just trying to freaking you know, clip farm or whatever. But to be fair, you know, it got the point across. It was what I was trying to, you know, look for. Whatever. It is what it is. Fuck Steak. So anyway, I was seeing this clip and I was just like, oh shit, bro, I'm not trying to get arrested. Like, it's down the street, but it ain't worth going to jail over, you know? It ain't worth fucking going to jail over. You sneak in 200 pounds. Yeah, trying to get back to the lobby. Yo, blind man, how you doing? Hey, just getting to him. Can't even raise the volume. I raised the volume. It's fine. I raised the volume. But yeah, essentially I saw all that shit and I was just kind of like, bro, it's cooked. It's actually cooked. But essentially I ended up saying fuck it, and then I ended up going down there anyway. And oops, wrong button. And then when I went down there, it actually wasn't that bad, and I actually knew a couple of the cops who were already there, funnily enough. And when I got there, I had asked the cop, I was just like, yo, what's going on? What can we do? What can we not do? And he was like, oh, it's not that big of a deal. Just don't cross these little fences or whatever. I'm like, all right, bet. And then he was like giving me some insider information. I was like, oh, no shit. And it was cool. It was real cool. So he was like, basically just don't cross this thing. If they come in, you know, you can chat with them or whatever, but like they kind of like got to stay on their little path here or whatever. I'm not a Fed, bro. But essentially they kind of gave me that breakdown or whatever. I was like, all right, cool. My only goal was to find a bigger streamer and then just basically ask him a question that I can like get from only them, you know, and they can kind of like go into it and kind of go from there. And I saw briefly Kai Sinat, but like he was on his little scooter or whatever, and I couldn't really like talk to him because he was just like in and out of every situation, like on his little like moped or whatever, which is fair. He was probably the number one guy everyone wanted to talk to. But ultimately though, there was Agent who was there, who's another really popular streamer, and there was also Extra Emily, who was another popular streamer. And I didn't see Agent there, and he was spitting facts about a lot of the streaming stuff that like was worth its weight in gold at the streamer university from the clips that I've seen. And Emily was just kind of there, just kind of vibing. So I did find Emily there, and then she was like teaching a class or whatever, and I wasn't able to like talk to her at first until like I got really lucky, where like I had pretty much given up on the fact, because like there was, when I was there at like 10 o'clock in the morning, I had got my morning coffee and then I drove over to the university. I was over there and I was just like, damn, there are already people just kind of like around essentially. And then one of my buddies said that he was there the night before, and it was just like absolutely effing chaos. Absolutely chaos. And can I find a clip for this? Let me see here. Streamer University night one. Let me see here. But yeah, people were just like lined up outside, and then people were like bum rushing this dude to just like go and just say hi and like shake his hand and everything like that. It was just like absolutely insane. Let me see here. University fans, maybe. Oh yeah. I hope you guys are ready for another steak ad. Also, Coffee Cup, how you doing? Hello. What's up, Num? How you doing? All right, cool. Freaking. Let me see here.
I've been telling y'all, don't interact with the fans. You knew that since the first day. Keep walking, because you're gonna excite them, and if it gets shut down.
Oh wait, no, this is.
Y'all don't know how,
oh, I didn't see this.
That's messed up. Kai paper.
Dang, that's crazy. Don't interact with. I didn't see that one. Holy shit. But yeah, it was absolutely insane, and then people were just like following them the entire time, just kind of running around. But actually, wait. Yeah, here we go. Oh god, bro, Jesus, DMCA. Okay, cool. But literally, like, they were trying to keep the freaking fences up. They were just trying to keep the freaking, like, it got so insane when people found out where, like, the streamer university was. And I was like, bro, I'm trying to get ahead of all of this. I'm trying to get ahead of all of this because I was not trying to deal with it. So I went up there early in the morning and I just want to, like, peek around basically to see what I can come up with. And I was just trying to beat that. But there were already people there when I got there. And I was like, holy shit, there's still like a handful of people who are already here this early in the morning just to see what's going on. So that freaking got me too. But as luck would have it, freaking, I ended up turning the corner, and then Emily just happened to take us a second to kind of like walk by herself in a different direction, and then we like kind of bumped into each other. And I was like, there's no fucking shot this will ever happen again. The streaming gods have bestowed me upon this moment to say hello to them and ask them a question. And freaking, she was nice enough to get a picture with me, which was really, really cool of her. And she was super chill, super down to earth, and super nice, and gave me some great like advice basically on like what to do next to, you know, grow as a content creator and stuff like that. And it was a really, really cool little thing there. And then freaking, again, I couldn't really talk to Kai, but this was literally where he was at the entire time. He was either on this or he was on a freaking scooter. And the entire time, this dude was just zipping around on whatever had wheels, bro. He was flying around this university like his effing life depended on it, bro. And then this is one of the classes where like they were trying to like do like a science experiment thing. But essentially what they ended up doing was all the classes were basically a chance for everyone to create content for their socials so everyone can like basically grow at this university essentially. And it was dope. It was dope, and I think it accomplished everything that like, you know, Kai was trying to do with this thing. And it was just it was a good time. It was a good time. It was good vibes. I didn't get there for all like the craziness or whatever. But I was definitely a fan of what was going down, and I was happy I went out. So that was what was happening over there at the streamer university situation there. So there goes my my TED talk for the day here. There goes my TED talk. But yeah, freaking if any one of you guys actually watched the streamer university stuff, like that shit was like actually freaking actually wild. Like the actual like content itself was just like essentially just really, really like random. Okay. The camera quality. But yeah, it was just a bunch of just wild stuff going on like constantly. But the entire point of the university there though was to just like learn and clip farm. It was just so crazy that like they were just at the university. Like I went to this university for a little bit too. Some random ass stuff here, bro. I would have been so down to play flag football. And like a lot of these people had their own freaking like cameramen. Like they weren't even holding it themselves. They were literally we're watching the streamer university stuff, and seeing that many people like having just that many cameramen, which is absolutely insane.
Indian Talil, is that you? Who that in the bag? Who that in the bag? Come on, you expelled. Oh, drinking water, nigga. Come on. Pack your shit up. Oh, drinking water. Pack your shit up. Oh, you expelled. Pack your shit up. What do you mean? You are expelled. Nigga, I didn't even do nothing. You're expelled. I didn't do nothing. You went to the door multiple times. Nigga, I'm having a conversation. You're expelled. Pack your shit up.
No.
You are expelled.
No.
Rakai, pack your shit up.
No, let's see again. Hold on, time out, bro. Come on.
Thank you, guys.
Give it up for 3 million.
3 milli. Oh.
Don't want me no more. She kicked me out like, bro. Baby don't want to be friends. I really think she got mad. She put her tongue on my dick. Look at my wrist about 10. That's why I have that boot. Hey, why don't you take to the boot? Hey, I'm not having a boot. Hey, she don't want fuck bitch I do. Hey, I gotta go to my man's.
Dead ass though, I will say that extra Emily is like 100% fearless when it comes to like social anxiety. Like 110%. Like she just be doing the goofiest shit in public, and it's like sometimes I'll get the occasional secondhand embarrassment, but like I just can't. I don't know. I couldn't do half the shit that she was doing for real. Anyway, it was a whole thing. Everyone was talking about it. Everyone was doing it, and it was a good time. It was super chill, super nice. It was a fun little thing to, one, be dietly a part of, and two, to just kind of watch it all play out. Interesting stuff. Interesting freaking stuff. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got. I don't think anything else objectively happened outside of that. There's that. Just play the Canto. Or because you're complaining, we can actually chat for 5 minutes longer. 5-minute penalty. Let's go, baby. Don't like it, go watch a Let's Play. So let's see here. 5-minute penalty. Hell yeah, brother. They already know. But yeah, freaking it was just some good shit. It was just some good ass shit. Let me see here. What else can we talk about now for a little bit here until we get into this? All right. Yeah, more someone's complaining. Yeah, exactly. Let me see here. The hard part is that what in the, does the game want me to play Otis? Is this a sign? Am I an Otis main now? Chat, am I haunted? That's creepy. Now you must play Otis. Game's haunted. Close it. Yap some more. Rip mouse. Let me see here. It's funny too because like some of the comments on my YouTube video were kind of cracking me up. But I did see that someone actually posted on the let me see here, the comments section. We are now, hold on, let me see here. People are like, man, Don Quixote is dead though. Do they know what they're like? Listen, Don Quixote is not dead. Don Quixote is not dead. Let's be real. Let's be so for real. We need another through. Do you know about the Malfaust nerf? Yeah, they changed their minds on it. Apparently with enough death threats that you can maintain a busted unit, and I'm not mad about it because it was a Faust unit. Faust nerf was perfectly justified as needed. 1.4k damage on turn 2 was too crazy. Nope, no nerf, baby. Let me see here. I did say somewhere in the video where like, if you believe what I'm saying, just type based in the comment section, and someone actually put based, and I'm like, based, baby, let's go. Someone says this has to be bait, Lamau. What do you mean, bro? I literally just gave you the most like gas tier list. You know, the reason Otis was so insufferable is very simple. She's a military officer. That's not true. She's a military officer, so that's why she's insufferable. No, she's fake as shit, bro. She's literally fake as shit. That's not why Otis is insufferable. My brain farted. Be like that. The nerf doesn't do anything unless double slot her. By gas, you mean fart too? No, not at all. Not at all. Okay. Where's the Blood Fiend trio? We probably could have threw the Blood Fiend trio in there, you know? As long as Otis is below Dawn, I'm fine. But no, all funny shit though. So those of you who watched the YouTube video, I thank you. I like smashed that thing together real quick for you guys. So, you know, there's that. What was a gas tier list? Looks inside. Camille not on top tier. Camille does not deserve to be on top tier. I don't know where this keeps coming from. Still angry, no Mephi. Where the heck am I? Okay. So the goal today is to at least do part 1. At least finish freaking part 1 today, which is at 8:19, right? So 19, we're on 15. So if we can at least get to like 8:19 and a little bit of change after that, we can say that we're in part 2 technically. So yeah, that's where I'm at. Low key, the Faust nerf was like basically nothing that bad, just making it take longer to get S3 too. Right now, play the Canto. All right, chat. So let me tell you about the one time where I was having a really great time. It's 5-minute penalty. We're gonna just go ahead and so I was okay. Listen, I was at Applebee's last night, chat. We ain't getting to part 2. Yap 90% of it. Part 2 is is it actually longer than part 1? I will gladly listen to you yap all night. And this is why I appreciate community members like you. I appreciate that. What a nice thing to say. Part 2 is massive. Wait, if there's 19 in part 1, how many are in part 2? I think people say 8 hours to beat part 2 dungeon. What? Part 2 will make Unk block. That's not true. Part 2 got nerfed, so it got shorter. 1 dungeon. Part 2 is 1 dungeon. Even if she gets nerfed, 400 damage. I mean, why nerf her when you can just do max damage though, you know? Yeah, the part 2 is long, but so worth it. I love it so much. Part 2 on launch was a nightmare. How is it already nerfed? It's been out a few days. What are you talking about? It's literally been out for a few days. How is it already nerfed? How is it already nerfed? I still have PTSD of part 2 pre-nerf. How are we already, bro? I have never been so early to a Canto in my entire life, and it's already been nerfed. That's crazy, bro. It got day 1 nerfed. It's fucking crazy. Every single time a new Canto releases, there's a nerf like 6 hours later. It's fucking. I need to be more on top of these then. I need to be there night 1 so I can just like experience the misery that everyone's going through night 1, you know? And I read. Jesus Christ. So you actually block? Go in day 1? No, I won't. I'll just keep dying until they nerf it. We can do part 3. I really do need a top tier content farm. I do need to start farming more. I need to farm. That's what one thing I learned from Streamer University is I don't farm enough, chat. I don't farm content enough. I need to be farming shit, chat. I have been doing Weenie Hut Jr. level of farming, okay? Fun moments happen, cool things go down, and then I just go, oh, cool, that was a cool little clip. I need to be farming, all right? I need to play. I need to play the game. I need to be fucking farming, bro. Why am I not farming, chat? I think I hate about back to part 2. You need to block. You just need to make sure it's censored. And you're rage baiting. I don't rage bait. I just give you the facts. I just give you the facts. I don't do rage bait. I don't do rage bait. You really do be top tier content to farm. Really finally play the game. Will I play the game, Renan? Will I play the game? No, I'll play the game now. All right, guys. My goal is to at least get to the node 19. I want to objectively beat part 1 tonight. That's where I'm at. Exactly. They're telling you to stop yapping. Now give me another 5-minute penalty. Crouch, how you doing, man? What's up? Fail, 5-minute penalty. You need to complain for full 3 minutes every time you're 45 sanity rolls tails maximum farming. You know what? I probably do. You know what? One thing I did do though that was kind of farm worthy. I ain't gonna lie. Every time the game was like, you cannot select Faust, and then I did that up. The people who are watching those clips on TikTok only saw the clips of me playing the game on TikTok. Like they don't watch me actually stream the game. So whenever I'm like, all right, I'm about to meme real quick, guys. I'm about to like, oh God, I can't use Faust. And then immediately everyone loses their fucking mind on TikTok. They go, oh my God, of course you can't use Faust. What are you, stupid? She's obviously not selectable. Oh, you're the glaze. I'm just like, oh my God, you guys don't watch my stream. Like, you don't. Like, you guys just see my every so often clips of me talking about Faust, and they're like, she won't let you hit, bro. Those ones always fucking kill me. Those ones always fucking, bro, she's not gonna let you hit, bro. Let it go, big bro. Unc, let it go. Oh my God, your TikToks made me watch your streams. Hell yeah, no, listen. I appreciate you for coming over, okay? But that means you know firsthand, Numb. That means you know firsthand the comment section on my videos can go crazy, like with just people losing their mind. Proof TikTok chat is the second worst chat. YouTube chat takes the crown. Renan, what the hell? Average through process, a random TT viewer. The TikTok experience is something else. Just yeah. Numb's like, yeah, kinda. I'm using his own white glaze ID. Let it go, white glaze. No one even says white glaze, all right? No one even says white glaze on freaking on TikTok. But what's wild is the people on TikTok don't really watch the streams, but somehow still found a way to fucking call me Unc. That I don't understand. That I do not understand. Like, that makes genuinely no sense to me. How is that possible? People who don't watch my fucking streams still manage to call me Unc in a completely different community. That's wild. I never even mentioned my age on TikTok. That's crazy. Okay, this is clearly Unc maxing. Unc got the Unc aura. Unc status in all platforms. I'm in all platforms. It's gonna take 3 streams to finish the first part of the Canto. It might, because guess what's gonna happen? I'm gonna finally beat Canto 8, and then what's gonna happen, just like the end of Canto 7, I'm gonna look at everybody in chat and go, well, now what do we do? And guess what? There was no answer. We just played something else for a little bit until the next thing came out. So no, I'm not in a rush to just beat the Canto. I'm really not. We're gonna get around to it. I'm just trying to have fun with everyone, talk with everyone, but you know. You're so millennial coded. Oh my gosh, when I learned about the millennial pause, I wanted to freaking cringe and die to death. Okay. We wait until the new railway. Exactly, that's the key word right there. We wait. We just wait. And I'm not in a hurry to get to the end, so we can just wait. It's so obvious that they didn't even need to watch a stream. Yeah, nope, I can't agree to that too quickly. That's not true. I feel like Unc is normal slang on the internet for Gen Z alpha. But like, no one, I've been looking in the comment section. No one else is talking to anybody else and calling them Unc in their comment section. Why am I getting Unc? I see what you're doing there, Renan. It's okay, we yap enough, we can stretch Canto 8 out till Canto 9 drops. Hey, let's go. Because you're old. Thank you, David. Okay, all right. Y'all really got me going here. All right. They can see your gray hairs, Unc. I will tell you what. I'm sure they're in there somewhere, but I don't have a whole lot, if any, right now. Right now, I do. Well, I will occasionally pluck a gray hair if I see one prominent enough. Your TikToks should all end with, if you're watching this, I'm probably live on YouTube and Twitch right now. Come say hi and upload right before your stream. You know, I thought about doing that, but the call to actions don't really work. I don't know. Gray hair looks good though. It does, but like if everyone keeps saying I look like I'm freaking 23 with gray hair, you know, the math ain't mathin'. The math is just not mathin'. All right. The Unc thing kind of stuck. I don't know. It really stuck. I didn't think it was gonna stick like that. 23, cute. Who you telling? I said, give me another decade. I got a video you should watch. Might give you a different view on socials. It's music related, but definitely appeals to the content creation. Yeah, send it my way, dude. Send it my way. Okay, guys. Okay. Everyone calm down. Without further ado, what we're gonna do here is we're gonna now get into this. I just want to beat at least part 1 tonight, so I can then rename the stream part 2. That's it. That's all I really want. That's all. Very manageable tonight. My only goal is to beat part 1. That's my only goal tonight, which is not a lot. So let's get this thing going. Let's get this thing started. Unc not beating part 1. That's crazy. There's only a few nodes left. That's kind of wild. Let's get this going. 8-15 intruders, and it's a battle right out the rip. So let's go. And everyone is accounted for. So Hong Lu must participate. He is. He's on. Wait, what? He's on the bench. He's on the bench. Like, why can't, like, he's on the bench. Like, what do you mean? He has to be on the field. Why? Just let him sit the bench, bro.
책임은 모두
All right.
내가 진다.
We're gonna go here. Here. For do I get to use my freaking Kirito version? Yeah. For 5.
망치를 쥐고
소재가
6,
지위를
7.
받는 건 오랜만이네요.
There we go.
내가
드디어 내 차례냐?
자
말
의뢰로군. 의뢰로.
말뚝을
Alright.
쑤셔 넣어주죠.
All right, you guys ready? Let's do this. Oh boy, they're starting to get up there in levels. Jesus.
이거 참
They're starting to get up there in
설레는구려.
levels, Chad. Not first, not on bench. Yeah, you got this. All right, cool.
동물면 이지러지게 마련.
Oh, moon, once it waxes, it wanes.
물이 차면 넘쳐나게 마련.
Hey, how's it going, Faust? How you doing? The Limbus Company situation is insane. Wait, what Limbus Company situation? Beating all part 2 for Canto 8. It's up level 50, be fine. Oh, cool. Oh, water, once it fills, it overflows.
모든 물은 꺼져야 하기에 밤은 고요하다.
Love that Claire was explicitly selected last. Listen, I don't make the rules, all right? It just be like that sometimes. We did mention the nerfs and the not nerfs. Yeah. Didn't know you voice acted in this game. How'd you know that was me? That's so weird. For all lights must go out, the night is still.
때가 되었네요.
It's time.
오감을 곤두세워라.
Sharpen your senses.
어이, 이 건물에 침입자가 올 수 있는 경로는 어떤 것이 있지?
Hey, what are some known infiltration routes in this building that our enemies could use?
일단 상대 쪽에서 암습을 하겠다고 마음을 먹으면 어디든 가능한 모양이더라고요.
Anywhere, really, as long as the assassins are willing to put their mind to it.
한 번은 침대 밑에서부터 나오신 적도 있었으니까요.
There was this one time when one of them suddenly appeared from under my bed.
그건 진짜 무섭겠네요.
That sounds kind of terrifying. Talisman Sinclair sacrificed so Malfaust could live on. Yeah, but it's Faust, so it kind of makes sense, right, Faust? Ryoshu, who was leisurely puffing her cigarette as the sinners were looking around in full alert, suddenly pointed up.
Talisman Sinclair found dead in Montenegro.
I hate when that happens. Thank you for the 5, Mudkip. Appreciate that. Thank you very much, Mudkip. One day we will mourn our loss of Mudkip. Not Mudkip. I meant to say Sinclair. Jesus Christ. Mudkip is very much so alive. Anyway, thank you for the 5, bro. Appreciate it.
위
Up.
선장에 무언가 내려앉는 인기척이 느껴졌다.
Ceiling. Someone just landed above us.
아, 천장에 내려앉은 거면
Ah, so if they're hiding in the ceiling,
이미 이 방 밖에도 몇 명 더 포진되어 있겠네요.
there must be more waiting for us just around the door. Hong Lu spoke casually as though he was expecting to have them join us for tea or something.
이야, 감이 좋은데.
Rupture is now freed, Anthony. Words that I love to hear. First day of the Faust and Sinclair, some people want to beat the Canto 8 Part 2 boss in 4 turns. I love that, actually. Who would not want Sinclair, tell Sinclair, and Rupture, hold. New Rupture units balance around him. If he's dead, new Rupture units can actually have potency. I love that. Okay, cool. Goodbye, Talisman Sinclair. Get him out of here. Random assassin goes, impressive. You're pretty sharp. The sinners all whipped around and swung their weapons toward the voice, but The assassin dodged back with ease and began chugging from a gourd in his hand.
이 냄새.
Wait, it smells like...
설마 저 자식 이 와중에 술 처먹고 있는 거냐?
Is that Saw drinking on the job?
밤중에 일하러 나온 것도 서러운데 술까지 못 마시면 무슨 낙으로 일하겠나?
Give me a break. I'm an old guy on a night shift. I say I deserve a drink.
목표는 가복 도련님 하나다. 빨리 죽이고 돌아가지.
Our target's young master Jia Bayu. Let's kill him quick and call it a night. With that, the enemies began flooding into the room. Oh wow, we're getting jumped. We're getting jumped. What's up, Tundra? How you doing? No, it's not, Arlick. All right, favored. Damn, struggling out the rip. That's fucking tough, brother. That's fucking tough, brother. 4, 2, 6. Yeah, we'll figure that out. All right, favored. All right, let's run it.
정화. 깨어라. 엎드리도.
It might be time to level up your units. You know, wrong costume, whistles. Maybe.
정화.
Possibility odd, dude. Nah, you'd be fine. It's also crazy how we got declared nerd before new Shi ID. Be fine. Halo, I don't like how you're saying that, Halo. I don't like how you're saying that. I feel like I'm not gonna be fine.
꿰뚫려라.
All right. We're never safe from the start.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
Dominating. All right, cool. Here we go. Wrong costume. One step ahead.
고귀하게.
Level 50 IDs are plenty for everything. Are they? Only targeting Honolulu? No, I'm not. I didn't notice that at all, actually. Kyrie, how you doing?
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Oh yeah, you know what? Now that you mention it, I guess they are kind of just targeting him, huh? Dominating.
타겟 포착 1시간.
Levels, percent damage, flash power. I turned 21 today. Hey! Happy birthday, Kyrie. Happy birthday. I hope you're having a great day. I hope everything is going well for you. I hope 21's a good year. If you plan on going out, Kyrie, please be responsible and be safe. Hell yeah. Oh, you can drink alcohol. Don't drink and drive.
비뚤어졌구려.
너희의 무기로
Congrats. Hell yeah. Everyone say happy birthday to Kyrie. 21 today, the big 2-1. Hell yeah. Love that. Again, be safe. Be responsible. We stand drinking responsibility. Yeah, yeah. Hell yeah. Dominating.
그쪽도
죄인인가? 60.
Alcohol is traumatic for me, so no thanks. And thanks, people. What's up, Mr. Nut? How you doing?
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
Alright. Oh yeah, we just win. We just win.
죄인인가?
피날레를 시작하자.
That gives us a bad reputation. That's crazy.
아류 산초 경혈 육식 찢겨라. 꿰뚫려라.
Heard about the talisman nerfs? Yeah, everyone's chatting about the talisman nerfs and the lack of a nerf. Freaking Lil Luna, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. I forgot it was Monday. I also low-key forgot it was Monday. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to you. I kind of forgot it was Monday. We get Limbus Company texture pack. It says dominating whenever a skill is selected.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한
I got my brown ticket.
피를 마시는
I got my
순간에는
brown
생각나지
ticket.
않을 거다. 그러니
Another battle.
마음껏 마셔.
Night ambush. Chat, I think we might just get to 819 faster than I thought we were going to. Like, this is like easy as fuck. What are we talking about here, guys? What are we talking about here, guys? Can I level you up? I have like no actual tickets though. I have like no tickets. I didn't even get 51. Do you plan on stopping at part 2? I don't think I have. Well, let's see where we're at first. Let's see where we're at before we start part 2. But I just want to get through part 1 for sure today. Because nothing. Now I can abuse it. You can do what? It's Tuesday here. There's no way you're from the future. Oh my sweet lord. Dear sweet lord. You know, it's fine. We don't need it. I beat Canto 8 Part 2 with mostly level 50 units before the nerfs. You should be fine. It's Tuesday here also. You guys are not time travelers, chat. You're not time travelers. Stop pretending. It's not Tuesday there. All right, here we go.
점 찍었네.
They nerfed in fear of Anthony. Faust, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. A latte.
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
All right, sorry about that, guys.
합격장.
Use a time machine called Time Zones. The white glaze is crazy. Boo! Oh my god, you're crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy. That was gold. I gave you actual gold. What do you mean?
타겟 포착. 1시 방향.
Of course you make dad jokes. You'll get there one day too. Right now you're 21, but it's all downhill from there. Or is it uphill? Is it all? I don't know. That was very punny. Yo, listen. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. You know, game respects game, right? Right? Single curse lifted. Is it lifted?
그 삶에 마침표를.
Where's the tomato emoji? Don't throw tomatoes at me. I'm literally giving you guys gas and you just threaten to throw a tomato at me? Like, that makes no sense.
타겟 포착. 1시 방향.
Halo, you had to say plus 30 sanity, by the way. Gas. Okay, Peepaw. Ari. Do we need to sacrifice you again? Do we need to sacrifice you again? Like, what are we talking about here? Like, what are we talking about here? Boom! Boom! I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna keep it a buck. He's fucked. There's a good chance he just might fucking die. Neutral. God, there's so many fucking neutral classes. All right, here we go. Stop sacrificing it. Stop making it work out. Like,
모든
I don't know.
결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Yes.
하류탄초 경혈 육식 찢겨라. 이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까? 기원을 갖춘 놈. 그대로 무너져라. 기원을 갖춘 놈.
Okay.
그대로 무너져라. 너희의 목표.
Jesus Christ.
승리로 이끌겠다.
All right, and that gave everybody good as freak sanity. All right, unopposed. Hopeless. God, I am effed. We are boned. We are boned in the ass. That's tough. You know what? That's fine. You win this, hopefully. Honestly, I think I might have messed up. We just can't let Honglu die, right? I think he's cooked. It's not looking amazing. Hell yeah, brother, shoot his ass. Oh my god. Yo, I thought he died. Please God. Oh no. Gregor's at 1 HP. Gregor's got 1 HP. Oh, he's back. We are so back, chat. We are so back. Oh, Jesus Christ.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
Yes, we are so back, chat. We are so back. Oh my God, is that a fluid sac, chat? Oh, we are so back. Oh
잘라낸다.
Oh man, I'm about to clutch out with my favorite attack, the fluid sac. Oh my God, 13 HP in a dream. Yeah.
실밥이 터졌나?
I just need to heal this dude. Nice.
산초류 경혈 온.
Sancho, bro, show them the power of La Mancha, bro. Hell yeah.
꿰뚫려라.
But this fight is really easy, even if you are under leveled. Well, it's fine. I mean, everyone was fine. It was just Honglu since they were jumping him. I just didn't want him to die. I was never in fear of losing everyone. I just, lost enough clashes where I was like, wait a minute, that's a little dangerous. Maybe we shouldn't be losing that. The heck? See any non-boss survive Dawn skill 3-2. Bro, Dawn's literally level 55. I literally have Dawn leveled. Hold up. Why y'all playing with me, bro? Why y'all playing with me right now? I'm about to run some skip battles right now. Y'all keep playing with me. Y'all keep playing with me. You happy now? Yeah? Is that what you want? Yeah? Is that what you want, chat? All right. Let me see here. Now that I've done horrible, heinous crimes that I may never recover from, Dawn literally one-shot the guy with her skill 3-2. Surprised you didn't level up fast. Yeah. So now I'm trying to figure out where I want these tickets to go to, because I got her at 55. I feel like I want you. Probably Honglu. Not exactly, because, or maybe I probably should, because I feel like he's gonna end up being a staple. Are we ditching him? Well, I don't have him in there's no, he's not on my bleed team, you know? And it's not gonna be Faust because Faust is I mean, I probably should though. The one who grips. I mean, maybe. I mean, she's just doing solid things on the bleed team in general, you know. Is there a support Honglu? I don't know, but I really like the Kirito version of Honglu though. So maybe I just level him up, because if everyone's just gonna target him the entire time, this will give him a better at bat of surviving. Yeah, we'll do that. All right, cool. That's not bad actually. Yeah, doesn't matter. We aren't trying to build bleed up anyway. Remember, so you're gonna be using him a lot this Canto. Yeah, I probably should. I don't really like running Gripper Faust in the field. My options are kind of small. It's either Gripper Faust or Blade Lineage. I was in the process of leveling up Multi-Crack Faust, and she doesn't really go on a bleed team. She doesn't really go on a bleed team at all, but you know, I was thinking about leveling her up some more to do it on that. She's cracked. Is she multi-cracked? Level 20 on my account. Also have up to 1 art because it's funnier. I really want to use this. I really want to use this. God, do I want to fucking use that. God, do I want to fucking use that, but I just can't, and it makes me so sad. It makes me so sad that I can't use her. Then use it. I can't. I just can't. Don't let your dream be dreams. I can't blow the whole run off of that. She's cool regardless of which team. Yeah, I know. To battle.
기다려라, 겉에. 곧 먹이를 먹여주지.
I did use 7 Faust before, but it made literally no sense me using 7 Faust, if I'm being so for real. Bloop bloop. No, I'm not traumatized. I just don't be blocking, you know? And I can't have anybody blocking on my account, you know? At least not in the story mode.
뭐야? 아직도 안 끝났어?
Hooey, what? Still working on it?
이전 사이와라는 놈도 그렇고.
I'm not cosplaying the old guy.
생각보다 우리를 허접하게 계산하는군.
Seems that we are continually underestimated by our foes. Shiyua made the same mistake.
이 정도 숫자로 우리를 전복시킬 수 있을 거로 생각했나?
Still in the no blocking but building Heichu was wild. So, I'm only not blocking during specifically hardcorely not blocking during story mode, okay? Specifically story mode. That's what it is. So there's that. So if I happen to like win rate stuff and I'm playing it on mirror dungeon runs, it happens. But story mode, we don't be doing that shit. And yeah, she blocks when using skill 3, so we're not doing that. All right. Anyway, Otis says, "You don't seriously think that we should be defeated by such a pathetic force, did you?"
에휴, 골 아프게 소리 지르기는.
Pipe down. You're giving me an early hangover.
사신의 사고뭉치하고 비교하면 마음이 좀 아프단 말이지.
And don't you compare us to that little troublemaker of the Shi family, will you?
조심하세요, 오티스. 저자는 동행한 자들과는 전투력에서 큰 차이를 보입니다.
We lock in for story mode. Hell yeah, Ari. Faust will teach you how to spam S3 with Heishu Faust when you do an MD stream. Sounds good to me. Shit, say less, Faust. I will take all of your teachings. But your main issue with defense skill is clicking the icon thingy. You don't need to click it to trigger the skill in defense skill. Right, but I want to give people even less to bitch about, because I know for the fact the minute Faust pops up and then blocks something, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. And I'm not dealing with the blowback on that. Because you're right, that's what the rule was. That's really what it was. Is I was actively not clicking the icon for using defense, for using dodges, for using counters, none of that shit. But if a passive happens and that shit procs, bro, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I may never recover. We gotta start the whole entire game over and just not block from node 1, chapter 1. Ain't doing that. Fouls goes, be careful, Otis. His combat capabilities are leagues beyond those of his companions.
혼자서 여유를 부릴 이유가 있다. 그거군.
Exactly, new account, new me. Can't do it. Otis goes, so that's why he's so sure of himself, I see.
소속과 이름을 밝혀라.
Identify your name and allegiance.
이 바닥에서 그런 걸 읊어댈 사람이 있겠어? 될 이름도 소속도 없지.
Just like Unc. Clever gal. Really? You think I just tell you all that if you ask nicely? Working in this line of business? I have no name nor allegiance to give you, friend.
그렇게 오래 살아오니 멋대로 붙여진 이름은 있긴 하지.
Though I have no name to give, I have a title that others took the liberty of giving me. You tend to pick up one or two of those after surviving for so long.
한 손에는 술병을 들고 나타나 야음 속으로 사라지니 세상에서 야객이라 부르더이다.
He who emerges with a liquor bottle, only to fade into the nightly shadows. The world has deigned to call him the Night Drifter of the Drunken Palm. The Night Drifter of the Drunken Palm? Golly gee, oh, this is a focused encounter. Holy shit. All right, holy shit. Okay, I have to actually play now, chat. Okay, I have to actually play now. Okay, all right. Let me see here. Drunk people cannot get staggered. I'm literally looking at his stagger bar right now. I am actively looking at it. Let's game and gamer. Hell yeah, brother. All right, what do you do here? Low morale effects. Take 10% damage from unopposed attacks and deal 30% damage with counterattacks. Panic effects, take 20%. Okay, unopposed. 50% damage with counterattacks? What in the hell? Increases after winning a clash based on the clash count value. Increased by 10. This year's defeats. Okay. If target has 5+ bleed, base power +1, gain swig. Turn to end at 3 stacks, heal 3% HP, core part. Turn to end at 5 stacks, gain 3 attack power up and 2 fragile next turn. Bro, he is a glass cannon. What the hell? Damn, on use gain swig. That dude about to be knocked out, brother. About to be knocked out.
긴장하셨나요?
All
그럴
right.
땐 크게 심호흡을 하면 도움이 된답니다.
Do 1% damage for every bleed. Okay, so they're trying to make me bleed. They're trying to make me bleed. Struggling. God, it's a red coin? Fuck me, dude. Jesus Christ. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Pop off. Pop off. So it turns out I can't stop everybody unless I roll higher than their stuff. That's tough. There's 2 5s on here, which is fine because then we'll just have to go this way and go struggling, brother. What are you talking about? Oh my God, that is insane. Wow. Use slow ability? No, I mean, we just... I think I do all that quite yet, but... Alright. Alright, I'll take a neutral class over a struggling clash. Jeez and Pete, dude. Alright. Bro, we are going gambling. Holy shit. Dominating! Alright, cool. Struggling here, brother. Faust. You know what? You're doing great, Faust. You'll figure it out. Will you figure it out? I don't know. What if we go here? Favored into unopposed because that's a 4. Oh God, you have literally no other option. You have literally no other option. That's fine. Also, I threw Dawn over at that. But Dawn can't stop that. So that means that that is gonna, oh my God, on hit. Oh my God. Oh my God, dude. What do you mean, brother? I think I'm cooked already. Turn 1, I think I'm cooked, chat. I think I'm just cooked. I can already see me being cooked, bro. Damn, that's hopeless. All right, cool. Never mind. I'm playing. All right.
타겟
Here we go.
포착. 1시 방향.
Oh, there we go.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도
Oh God.
그렇게만
Oh
해주세요.
God. Oh God. Yeah. Okay, no. No. Brother. Oh my God. So is this like the same energy as him getting beat up by 3 grade 7 fixers? No. Oh, there we go. Guns beat karate every time. Hell yeah. Alright, good shit, Faust. Good shit. Bro, that was a hopeless too, bro. Let's go. Oh shit. Alright. We won some clashes. Those are all 1s? Oh wow. Oh wow. Those are all 1s. Gee willikers. 5 bleed, +1 coin power. Clash, lose the swig. On hit, inflict bleed, inflict paralyze. Well, that's shitty. That's fine. Protect your Mr. Lou at all costs. We will be protecting Mr. Lou. Mr. Lou shall be protected. Mr. President. Yi Sang, you're not doing a whole lot there, sir. Unopposed. All right. Bro, how the frick are you hopeless in every single one of these fights, bro? Genuinely useless. That's fine. Fraud Sang is real, bro. It's so real. Favored. Struggling. Hopeless. It's okay, Faust. You did your best. And then struggling. Dawn, your ass, dude. Oh my God, bro. Okay. Here we go. Bro, he's about to just be so cracked. Oh my God. Oh my God.
조심하라고 말씀드렸지 않습니까?
I'm about to keep this a stack, bro. I'm so mad. Yeah. Hell yeah.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
Don't let me eat the 5 swigs.
작품을 만들다 죽을 수 있다니 그야말로 이상적.
I found out why. R.I.P. Yi Sang. That was a lot. That was fast. Genuinely got cooked. Okay. That was a lot. That was almost too much, some would argue. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. This is so dumb. 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 He's got 172 health. There's no shot he dies, right? Oh, fuck. Alright. This is fine.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. It's all bad. It's all bad because he has like 2 free attacks on me still, I think. That's Jover. That is so Jover. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is really freaking bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so bad. This is so bad.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이
Hey,
되는 걸
he's
가르쳐주셨네요.
alive.
이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
He's alive. He's alive. Wow, we did it, guys. We survived. Hooray. It's like crazy fucked up. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is crazy fucked up. All right. All right. I'm essentially unopposed because she didn't roll high enough. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, it's hopeless. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my Atlanta. Oh, my pappy. Oh, my Atlanta. Pretty sure that's the end of this round then. I think we have to go again.
하나뿐인 상해요.
Freaking tough, dude.
부탁하지.
맙소사. 아직 완전해지지.
40. 먹칠.
What is that? What is going on? What is going on? What is go? He actually no.
어디 잘 옮겨둘 테니까 빨리 재생하고 돌아오십시오. 이대로 모험을 끝낼 순 없지 않습니까?
Wait, what happened? Wait, what happened? I thought the fight was over. I thought I freaking threw. Why is the fight still going on? I threw, right, chat? That's weird. This should be over. I shouldn't be here. I didn't think I was gonna get this far. Honglu is dead. I got it. Now what? Mr. President is in fact dead. Now what? It's not a lost condition. Okay. I thought it was. That's crazy. Okay. He got stronger. I can live with that. Fucking nuked Faust. That's crazy. Thanks for the lurk, Jacer. Low key though, the game got a little bit easier. Low key though, with him being dead, everything kind of worked out for the better, you know? Let's just talk about it. Let's talk about how the game just got easier, you know? All right, and then damn.
갑니다.
Oh boy. This is bad, dude. This is so bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is bad. This is so bad. Do not let him get 5 swig. You think I gave him 5 swig? You think I let him do anything? I didn't let him do shit.
더 먹어치워라.
He's fisting everyone, call the police. This is so bad. This is so bad. This is really, really bad. I actually don't know of a world where this could get possibly any worse. This is really, really bad. This is really, really bad. I'm already thinking about my next attempt at this fight because the game's like literally just over. Oh my god.
딱 떼도.
Fuck! He rolled 20s? Oh my god, bro, he's fucking cheating. He's fucking cheating, chat. He's cheating his dick off, dude. I can't. Oh my god, dude. It's always the alcoholics, bro. It's, oh my god. Bro, he's sane as a motherfucker, bro. I don't, oh my god. Oh, we want to clash. Get owned. That's crazy. That is crazy. Oh, that is crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy. Oh yeah, this is still part 1, by the way. There's a part 2? Oh my god. Oh wow. How you enjoying this season's barber fight? Oh man, you know me, we're just having such a great, fuck, I got Sinclair, bro, I'm cooked. That's it, that's how you know, like, the game was over before, but now it's, like, super over because I got freaking Sinclair, you know? Oh my god, dude, just, man. Oh god, the game, it's so Jover. It's so Jover. And then you're just gonna explode on impact, so that's fun. Cool. Cool. Can I do anything fun here? Can I do anything fun? Blind Obsession! What were you targeting? First one? Yeah, let's go, baby.
잘라낸다.
Ah, yeah? Yeah? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Eat shit and die. Okay, not me. Yeah, let's go.
종원,
Blind
조명이
Obsession.
전멸하는 저곳으로.
Get him, Ishi. Get him, Ishi.
모든
Things about to
것을
get
잡으실
a
거다.
little fishy. Let's run it. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Wait a minute, chat. Wait a minute, chat. Don't call it a comeback. Don't call it a comeback. Oh shit, nope. Oh no, no. He has 8 HP, for the love of God. For the love of God, for the love of all that is holy. For the love of all that is actually freaking holy. How far are you to... Bro, you're so close to staggering. I can feel it in my bones, brother. I can feel it in my bones. That is 500%. That's a lot. So we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go here. No, we still gotta have you clash that. No, because the... No. Yeah, there we go, and then unoppose that, and then I go in hot first with the unopposed attack. That'll do the trick. And then when I do that, I'm then gonna get free damage here, and then I'll get free damage here, and then when I get both of those free damage, because that's a free stagger. That's a free freaking stagger, guys. You guys think about that? And then of course Ishii's gonna win this fight 100%. 100%. And then when Ishii wins that fight, we're gonna spread the level between damage right here. I'm not gonna block a single one of these because I don't even need to. I'm that confident that we're just gonna stop it and it's just gonna be fine. Watch it, guys. Just watch. Watch it happen. Watch it happen. That's not. No, that's not what. Okay, so you know what? That didn't happen. It didn't happen. Ishii, in fact, did not win this clash. Ishii is dead now. This went very differently in my head. All we needed to do was hit him once. We just couldn't manage to hit him once. That's crazy. He's dead too now. That's wild. But we killed one of his people though, so he can eat shit now. Yeah, take that.
뭡니까? 이 바보 같은 전투는.
Hear me out.
원하죠.
We go crazy.
또 책에서
We go
이상한 이야기를
super
읽고 따라하시다가
Saiyajin.
이렇게 된 거
Alright?
아닙니까?
We go super Saiyajin.
제가 진짜 어버이 때문에
Dominating.
못 살겠습니다.
I win the clash here. That gets actually everybody else here. All right. By doing that, we then, in fact, get to go over here, and then because he's gonna be staggered, so that's gonna be free damage right here. Yeah, absolutely. So then we just win. We just win this. Look at this. Look at this. I'm not paying attention to speed at all in this game. That's fine. Oh shit. Nope. And we're back. Okay, nope, just killed that guy. That's not how I saw that going. Nope, but it's okay. Still rolled that. Doing just fine. We're gonna run that right now. And yeah, go! Do we break him? Heads. Did he stagger? I can't tell. Nope, that's a no. Holy shit! Oh my god, no! Jesus!
얼만큼은 배웠으니까.
No! Oh god!
이게 답이 아니었다고?
No, this is my master plan. Bro, my master plan. Actually, in hindsight, let me look at this. In hindsight, he was not even close to breaking. I don't know what the hell I was looking at. That's crazy. But you know what? We got good old Mersault here. Yeah, that's what we got here. Yeah, we got good old Mersault here. He's gonna solo. You just watch. Are you watching, chat? God, that was so bad. Okay. All right.
아이씨, 쪽팔리게. 야, 난 이거 수습할 때까지 죽어도 안 돌아갈 거다. 부조정한테는 다음 조직 회의 전까지는 돌아갈 거라고 전해.
You know what? I'm going about this all wrong. Sinking team. Yeah, he's got so much sanity. We have to de-sanity him. Is what we have to do. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, we're about to show him what the member of the Wuthering Heights are gonna look like. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Wait, what am I doing? What the fuck? Something felt wrong. Oh, it's because of this.
부르신다면
다들
Okay.
연장 챙기죠.
Here we go.
의뢰로.
Cool. And if we get down to this point, then we're screwed anyway.
로신한테!
All right, cool. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna desanity his ass. He's not even ready, chat. We're about to desanity him so hard, bro. We're gonna desanity the shit out of him, bro. K-Corp Hollow for his passive, which has 3 lives. We don't need those. We don't need those. Where we're going, we don't need those, brother. Yeah, we'll go ahead and skip this. Let's go. Let's start this bad boy off.
포기하.
Hell yeah.
이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
He's saying you can do actually nothing, so that's fun. You can't do shit. You can't do shit. You can't. Fine. These are all just brother. All right, you can go over here. And then you're gonna go over here. Okay. And then. All right. And then. All right. And then. All right. And then we just can't check this? We just can't check this? Inflicts 5 bleed? Oh my god, who are you even targeting? Inflicts 2 bleed, unbreakable coin, plus 1% damage for all this other bullshit. Oh my god, this is crazy. Oh god, this is crazy. This is actually crazy. I can't just leave this open. I can't just leave this open, but I also can't like let anybody else through either. Oh god. And that's unopposed because it's the freaking 5. Oh Jesus. Oh nuts. Oh my god. Oh my god. I literally have anybody who can target him. Oh god. Struggling. Okay, but now he's just gonna get a free shot at Hong Lu. You know what? You know what? Sometimes you just gotta eat shit and die. Let's go.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가
Oh god. Oh god. Yeah. Yeah. Minus 4 SP. Let's go. Eat shit. Oh god. He's back to 8. He's back to 8. He's back to 8. Fucking shit, dude. Oh my god.
여기가 엽속이군.
He. Okay, hit him with a giant shovel. Oh my god, brother. Okay. Oh my god. I can't. The key on a shovel, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. This luck sucks so much. Bro, losing the Drunken Master, that was quick. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. I think we're cooked again. I think we're just cooked again. These can't stop anything. These 2 characters cannot stop a single thing. These... Wait, no, you can. You can go here. Still a neutral clash, bro. Still a neutral Ash clash. 4. You also rolled a 4? Brother. Yeah, we're genuinely just fucked. There's no way to spin that. Like, fucked. And you also rolled a 5. Oh my... Fucked. Like, actually fucked. With a capital fuck, dude. Dude, this is so shitty. Oh my god, this is so shitty. Oh my god, this is so shitty. This is so shitty. There are no words to be had on here. There are no words to be had. Try bleed, replace Sink Mersault with little brother Mersault. That's not gonna do it. I have much bigger problems than little middle brother, okay? Good old 9-roll and S1, let's go. Breaking news, sinking was in fact not the answer. Not even a dungeon boss. Oh, this is crazy. Oh, this is crazy. This is sickening. This is genuinely sickening. This is genuinely sickening. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, hit him with the goddamn coffin. Yeah. Eat shit. Oh, he's back. Oh, he's back. Oh, he's pissed. Oh, he's back and he's pissed. And you're dead. And you're dead. And you're dead. And you're dead. Are you dead? Wait, we clashing? Are we clashing? Are we clashing?
깨 부숴주마.
Yeah, yeah. Shit. Yeah, he's got -5 now. He's got -5. And he beat the shit out of Honolulu, though. I ain't gonna lie. Dead. 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 Just fucking dead. Alright. Honolulu lost his life. Honolulu, in fact, did lose his life, didn't he? Favored. Favored. Okay. So now that we're doing it this way. Struggling. Neutral. Bro, throw me an effing bone, brother. Throw me an effing bone. Why are you not just throw me an effing bone?
이쪽으로.
How am I fumbling this badly? You know, some would say it's a skill, honestly. Oh, you're lying. Oh, you're lying. Okay, we're good. We didn't clash. Okay, all right. Brother. Oh my god. Oh my god.
저 밑에서 나를 부르는 물소리가.
I can't. Bro, they're hacking. He's literally rolling a fucking 11 and I'm rolling a fucking 10. Oh my god, I'm fucking. Okay. Oh my god, I can't. I fucking can't. Oh my god. I can't. I fucking can't. Oh my god, this is not real life. This is not real life. Okay.
또 방심하다가 당하셨네요.
Oh my god.
하지만 아직도 할 수 있으신 거 알고 있습니다. 조금 더 해보시죠.
Okay. We're fine. We're fucking fine. We're fine. We are so fine that it actually hurts. We're so fine. Kim Hoon might go and find my account and think that I'm hacking because of how fine we are right now. We are so fucking fine right now. Oh my god. Oh my freaking god. You are lying. You are lying. You are lying. You are lying. You are fucking lying. You are fucking lying.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Bygone days.
주인께서 명하셨습니다.
Yeah, you guys didn't know I got this one, did you?
청소하라고.
Yeah, you didn't know I got this side. Yeah, this ego right here, baby. Yeah, take that. Enjoy your sinking,
앞으로도 그렇게만
asshole.
해주세요. 제가 누누이 조심하라고 말씀드렸지 않습니까?
God.
계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 잦아들
This is not real
때까지.
life. Straight up, on God. On God, this is not real life. This is not real life. There's no shot. There's no shot, bro. There's genuinely no shot. I don't understand it. Unk, I don't believe in you. Okay. Hey, if this was Anthony's biggest roadblock, bro, this is another L. This is where my night's gonna be going now. This is where my night's gonna be fucking going now. Oh my god, I can't. I fucking can't. I fucking cannot. I fucking cannot. I cannot. Oh my god, this is not real, chat. This is not real. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I can't. This is, oh my god. I genuinely can't believe this. I genuinely cannot believe this shit right now.
이렇게 끝나.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna black out. I'm gonna black out. Oh god. Oh my god. This is not real. This is not fucking real. This is not fucking real. This is not.
어디 잘
Oh,
옮겨야
the
되니까 빨리
fucking
재생하고
horse
돌아오십시오.
is out, boys.
이대로
The
모험을 끝낼
fucking
순 없지
horse
않습니까?
is here to stay. And you guys thought we'd never see the horse. Joke's on you, chat. We got the fucking horse now, chat. Let's go. I hope you guys are ready. I hope you guys are ready. We ain't horsing around now, brother. We ain't horsing around now. Yeah. The horse selling. Yeah, we're here now, and we're here to fuck shit up. You ready? You ready? Look at that horse. Yo, this horse is ass, dude. Oh my, the horse is ass. Anyone who has said to me, look at me, no, pause this. Anyone who said to me the horse was actually a good character actually lied to me. That horse is ass, and I am never summoning it ever again. That horse that freaking Heathcliff has blows. Horse is selling. I'm convinced he's working for the other team. Terrible unit. Jesus. Oh my god.
죄송합니다. 오티스님 많이.
Oh my god, the horse joined the unit. Oh my god. Holy skill issue of many hates.
잠깐만 기다려라.
Actually fucked. And now I have a fucking level 1 ass Don. It's over. It's fucking over. What are you gonna do? Fucking throw your shoes and yell Roshanante? Fucked. Actually fucked. We're dead. We're screwed. We're cooked. That's fine. I don't even care. That's okay. I actually like dying on repeat. This is great. I think this is actually the greatest outcome. Very ideal, some would say. Yeah, we solo this. This is fine. Honestly, I just had to say the best for last for this. I think we win. I hope you're ready, chat. You're gonna see the greatest comeback of actual all time. Watch me. I'm gonna beat him right now, chat.
뒷박질 준비.
I'm gonna watch out. Just watch right here. And this is how you win the game. In case you were wondering, a fucking minion beat me, but it's okay. I'm fine. I'm chill. I'm fucking chill. Okay. Ass. Horse's ass. Horse's ass, chat. I'm about to rename the horse. I'm renaming the horse Assless Chaps. Because all he did was chap my ass. Done with that damn thing, bro. I don't want to hear shit from him. I don't want to hear shit from that horse, chat. All right. All right. Luxcavation. We need tickets. We need tickets.
잘 해결한 것
We need
같네요.
tickets now.
봉오리가
We need
벽부려
tickets.
결실을
We
맺은
need
뒤로지.
tickets.
불청객의 대응을
We need
완료했습니다.
tickets.
아직 그날
All right. We got tickets now. We got tickets. Level you up, brother. Boom. We're not doing this level 50 bullshit. We're level 55 now. We're level 55. We're not doing this shit anymore. Here we go. The barber 53. Not good enough. Wrong thing. Skip the battle.
합당한 승리네요.
Skip the battle.
다들 이상은
퍼레이드는 문제
Skip the battle.
없었지만 몇몇 복장
평소와 같은
Love that for me.
일과였습니다.
Running it back.
잠깐.
Don't care, everybody. Wrong character. Don't care. Nodes will come back. Here we go. 55, 55, 55, 55. Who else needs it? Freaking Faust. You know what, Faust? Today's your day, Faust. Today's your day, buddy. Here we go. Boom. 55. Here we go. Perfect. All right. Who's left? Who's left? We got Ring Sang here. We got Ring Sang. Yeah, we have to finish part 2. I'm not gonna get to a part 2, buddy. You guys are like, oh my god, the next node's gonna come out. Guess we can't fucking get to the next node. All right. Anyway, skip battle. Love that for me. Skip battle. Love that for me. One more time. Skip battle. Love that for me. All right, running back to the centers here. What we got here? We got Ring Sang. We got ourselves a Ring Sang here, brother. Oh, and then boom, and then oh, there we go. All right, here we go. Perfect. Awesome. Love that. Cool. 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. All right. All right. All right. All right. This is where we turn it up. Up. 55. 55. Do I wait? I should wait. I should wait. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. We don't need all that, right? We don't need all that, right? We don't need all that cake. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. I found it took exactly 69 blue tickets to go from level 1 to level 55. Good. You don't need any more, mate. You will cook the drunk guy. There's no way we fail this time around. There's no way we fail this time around, chat. Let's go. There's no way we fail, chat. Here we go. We're back in it now. We're back in it. We are so back. We are so back. Surely we are not the same team that we were earlier. Surely we roll shit higher than we did the first fucking time. Oh my god. Oh my god. You rolled Okay, this is fine. You rolled 4s and you rolled fucking 3s. And can you explain to me why your speed is so effing slow? You're genuinely useless. Like, genuinely, you're useless. I don't know what's going on here, but genuinely, you're useless. So, except Faust. Faust is never useless. Actually, you know what? We can probably work with that. Everybody else, ass. You wanna know why Faust is not useless? Because she can clash that guy. You know who can't clash that guy? Otis. Otis is ass. All right, where were we? And you guys, what the? You fucking roll a fucking 5. Okay. All right. This is fine. This is fine. Use Greg to clash him. Greg also rolled a 4. So Greg's not clashing shit. Unless you mean this person, which I don't care about. All right, hear me out. Hear me out. You go here. Struggling ass. I mean, literally, like, Yi Seng's just about to get his dick kicked in, like, straight up. There's just no saving him. Like, on God, there's just no saving him. Favored. Dominating. I haven't seen one of those in a hot minute. God damn, bro. We playing the same game? Are we playing the same game right now? Are we playing the same game right now? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Oh my god, how bad does the crash I'll have to go? How bad does the crash I'll have to go? You're going to get staggered? Bro, I'm gonna already lose. This RNG out the rip has already boned me. This has already boned me. This doesn't matter. There's nothing I can do with this. The 5 levels unironically go to help with so much power plus 1. I think you're, yep, you're right. You're 100% right. Unc may have to evade. Yeah, you can evade this. No. You didn't do this to me. You didn't do this to me. This is the game's fault. The game did this to me. That's fine. There's no way. You know what? It's okay. How about we just go ahead and just do this anyway? How about we just go ahead and just do the unopposed clashes? You know? Yeah. You're gonna get staggered. Bro, he's staggered IRL. I'm so sick. I am genuinely flabbergasted right now. I am genuinely flabbergasted. My gasted is flabbered, bro. You know what? I'm gonna listen to you though. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go here only because if I go here, there's a chance that I can drop a paralyze on you. And if I can drop a paralyze on you, then that'd be really, really cool with me. If I don't, guess I'll die. All right, here we go.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
All right, run it. Run it. I don't care. I don't care. I don't. How did you fucking lose? Okay, we're fine. We're go.
그 삶의 마침표를.
Okay, there we go. Busted a cap at his ass. Yeah. Unopposed. No, that's fine. He's gonna hit him again. He's gonna hit him again. He's gonna hit him again. We're actually not staggered. That's kind of crazy. How did you lose that? How did you lose that? How did you? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Yes. Yes. The S2 parallel. I was not paying attention. Did I not use the right one? I don't think I did it. I did not use the right one. That's fine. You know what? Yes, I'll corrode. I'm so mad.
또 방심하다가 당하셨네요.
Hear me out.
하지만 아직 더 할 수 있으신 거 알고 있습니다.
We jump in
조금
traffic
더 해보시죠.
and then blame Limbus Company. Yeah? Next nerf coming up soon? Yeah? Because what the fuck are these rolls again, dude? Okay. All right, we're fine. We're fine. I can work with this. I can genuinely work with this. On God, I can work with this. Okay, 7 here. You're doing that here. That's a 3. Struggling means there's a chance. Neutral. Struggling. No. I'll take the neutral. I'll take the neutral for a 3, Bob. Then we're gonna go here. Neutral. Okay. Those are both struggling. Which means this is gonna be a free hit right here, which is probably gonna kill him. Gain 1 swig. Honestly though, I think I should be the barber. I just want to win a clash. I don't even care about shit else at this point, bro. Is that gonna kill him? Is that gonna kill him? That won't kill him, right? That won't kill him. That won't kill him. That won't kill him. That won't kill him. That won't. I'm coping, but that won't kill him, right? I can't think about it too much. I can't think about it any longer. Oh yeah, that's a dub. Okay. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's fucking bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is not real life. 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 I don't even. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. This is not real life.
위기를 극복하고 시련을 헤쳐나가는 해결사에 대한 로망은 알겠습니다. 그렇지만 고의로 이런 상황을 만드는 건 제발 그만두시면 안 됩니까?
Yeah, now he has too much sanity to lose clashes. Pain you feel is for the sake of being with no defense skills. Remember that. You are strong. Oh my god. Well, is no one going to point out the elephant in the room to Unk? Oh my god, what's your move? So this is my move. This is my move. Just put the reset in the back. This is my move. Let me tell you what my move is. They'll never see it coming, chat. For Hong Lu, wait for it, Kashi? Catherine with the follow? Oh gosh, I can't think of that trauma right now. Thank you. You said block, no shot. Hear me out. Hear me out, chat. I ain't got an idea. We just dogpile this dickhead. Everyone's targeting Hong Lu. He's gonna die anyway. I say F him. Let him die. And then we just dogpile the one attack, right?
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Pop. He's alive. He'll die because of the cutscene. Elite ball knowledge. Hi, Catherine. Hello. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. Did I target the wrong person? What the fuck was that? Honolulu, you'll become great. It's playing it up. Prepared, fun to see the mini challenge. Good narrative you made, Anthony. You know, sometimes it just comes to me, you know? It came to me in a vision. Also, I'm super stubborn, so I can't let it go at this point. All right, let's run this shit. Boom, favored. All right. Now that Hong Lu's gone, the game got easier, right? The game just got easier. We're fine now. Favored. This is gonna go over to Ring Sang. Boom, favored, boom. All right, cool. The hopeless. That's crazy that you're in hopeless territory. Whatever. Cool. Hopeless. Also kind of wild. NGL. Cool. Hopeless. Awesome. Don Quixote. Boom. Brother, throw me a fucking bone, brother. Okay. Just went all across the board. You're doing fine. Oh yeah, Kroger! Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, that's fine. I just gotta win early, bro. Oh, you use Durante for this one? Bro, I have to use Durante in the like the opening clashes. I gotta win every single one of those bitches to put him on the back foot. If I could put him on the back foot in the very beginning of the entire fight, I think I could dogpile him enough to just win the rest of the time. Superior fluid attack? No. I hate this fight. I also hate this fight. Did you know I love Heathcliff? The thought never crossed my mind, Catherine. Insert that one. We are so back overgraph. Oh my gosh, there's a tip. Those fodder in front of him are to gain sanity. Oh, are they to gain sanity? Because I'll tell you what, brother. We ain't gaining shit but cock and ball torture because he's beating our ass right now. I can't let him go unchecked. For too long because he will beat my ass. So like guaranteed I need to have like at least a few people clashing, okay? At least. But can I? Or you say that you're sleeping are on your ass? I don't want to get into a frostbite. YouTube chatters won't let the streamer suffer. Oh, am I not suffering enough for you, Renan? That's so crazy right now. You don't think I'm suffering right now. Okay. He didn't do that. He didn't do that to me. He didn't do that to me. That's fine. That's fine. I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out. It's fine. This is what's gonna happen. This is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna fucking lose it. What do you mean, bro? Oh my god. Out the rip, hopeless? Out the rip, hopeless? I'm up 20 sanity and it's... Oh my god. You know what? What if I try your idea? What if I try your idea? What if? Hear me out. What if I actually say, fuck that guy. And we just, I don't know, let's get a little wild here. What if we just win these clashes here and the people with the highest sanity go over here? That's hopeless. Getting our shit kicked in on that one. That's hopeless. Guess I'm gonna eat ass. Unopposed. Guess you're not fast enough. You suck. Let's go ahead and then do that. Yeah. That's what that looks like. Yeah, that's what that looks like. That what that looks like? Yeah, that's what that looks like. All right, here we go.
점 찍었네.
Saw that coming. The fodder's for sanity. Brother, they're stripping my sanity. Oh, it's ego. No, we can ego. We can ego. We can ego. Yeah. Malphals cannot be utilized. Correct. Oh my god, bro.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 가지고 오셨네요.
I'm fine.
이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
I'm fine. Honestly, when you think about it, like when you think about it hard enough though, we kind of okay right now, you know? I think I'm getting ahead of myself. Oh my god, no one's fast enough to clash. You know what? When you really think about it, we're actually all gonna fucking die, you know? And then like life just kind of sucks and then you die in that order. But like in case you were wondering if the order ever changes, it doesn't. Plot twist, guys. Durante now? No, we're not using it right now. So what's gonna happen here is Ishmael is she? Okay, that's fine. Who are you targeting? You're targeting Q. Heathcliff goes here. All right, cool. And then you are gonna go here to go here, and then you are gonna go there. So you're just gonna get hit. You're just gonna get hit. You're just gonna get hit. Actually, no, you're not gonna get hit. You're gonna go here, and then you're gonna hit that. Wow, a favorite clash. Never seen that shit. All right, cool. And then you're gonna go over here, unopposed, because you rolled a fucking 5, and then. Okay, that's fine. Wait, who is even targeting you? Oh, the fucking clashable, the little counter bullshit here. Okay, that's fine. Love that so much for me, actually. You know what? Cool. Let's just go over here. Run it. I don't even know how many times Don Beck took me to beat. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy! Oh my god.
34대는 여기까지.
That's fucking crazy. It's crazy that he's literally just one-shot in my ass, you know? Win rate harder? Yeah, getting stomped by an Unk. This is Unk on Unk violence, by the way. This is Unk on Unk violence. On God. On God. But it's not over yet, guys. We have Sinclair. We're fucked. All right, let me see here. You can't do shit. So you'll go over here. You can't do shit. So you'll go over here. 6. Oh, a favored clash. Freaking bend me backwards and call me Jimmy. Let's go this way. Okay, cool. We're gonna do that. Hopeless. Let's go, man. I have not seen a dominating clash since the Great Depression, you know? You know? What he doesn't know is Sinclair loves getting beat. Wow. 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 All your egos do, by the way? I don't pay attention. No, outside of getting them and just being cool. Yeah, I know, Frostbite. I know they do things. Two staggers. I love that. I love that. I love it so much. Satisfaction from Uncle suffering Don Quixote, but this will suffice. That's a crazy thing. I'm kind of backseating a bit much. It's okay. I know your heart is in the right place. It's time. No, it's not. This doesn't matter. The fight's literally Jover right now. The fight's literally Jover. Please make the best meme of Night Drifter, Ian. You don't really need to, you know? It's only over when it's over. Fight on, no lock-in, end battle while you can, Unk. Wow. Now look at this. He literally has got 420%, bro. He's literally freaking 69 420, bro. I can't beat him. I can't beat him. This is a minion. Why is the minion going that fucking hard, by the way? That should be genuinely illegal. That the minion's going that fucking hard. It's inflicting bleed between all targets. Yeah, I just don't know, man. I just don't know. I just don't know. Lantern on Sinclair. There's no point in healing anybody. There's no point in healing anybody. Everyone's gonna die, and that's just the way life goes sometimes, you know? That's just the way life goes sometimes. So, what I'm thinking here is, we run this one right here. Hell yeah, brother, let's go. Let's do this. That's what I'm talking about. Boom. Hopeless Clash. Love that so freaking much. Who's targeting Ryoshu? I think it's this back one right here. Cool. Back one. Boom. Favored Clash. Love to see it. Love to see it. And then we're gonna go here. Here. Okay, cool. You know what? I got enough resources for this shit. Let's go ahead and do this. Yeah. Boom. Favored. I'm ego dumping, chat. I got nothing to lose. I got nothing to effing lose, bro. Let's go, bro. Let's freaking go, chat. I'm ready to go, bro. I'm ready to get in there and show him who his daddy is. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Let me show y'all shit how this go down right here, bro. Let me show you how this shit go down right here. Look at that. Winning Clash. Winning Clash. Winning Clash. Easy. It's just too easy. Bro, let's go. Y'all thought it was over, chat? Y'all thought it was over, chat? LOL. I was just doing it for the content, bro. I was just doing it for the content, chat. Watch this. Heads. Killing myself. All right, let's go. Run it. Love that too. Love that. 40 damage, by the way. Dude, the freaking butterfly did more damage than Ryochu's blades. That's fine. All right, and look at that. He's only got one move. What an idiot. HP does not drop below 1 before the skill ends. Gain 10 offensive up, gain 5 attack power up, gain 10 damage up. Bro, I'm fucking cooked. Deal plus 1% damage, gain 5 swig. Okay, that's a fucking cheat code. Guess I'm gonna fucking eat ass on that one. Yisang. This into a struggling? Yisang, I guess you're just gonna die then, huh? And then who has enough resources for an ego? You rolled a 6. None of this matters. No one can fucking clash him. Who are you even targeting? You're targeting Ryoshu. Ryoshu, where art for thou, Ryoshu? 16-6. That's a struggling ego check because apparently 6 and 16 is not higher than 10 and 20. All right, everyone calm down. I'm not doing that. All right. What if I do this? Yeah, hopeless. We're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked. But this is gonna only hit one person though. So this is only gonna hit one person. What are the odds? What are the odds you die here? You know? Like, what are those odds looking like, you know? Like what are those odds looking like here? 0? Yeah, I don't think we die here. I don't think we die here. What I do think happens is he's gonna go first. He's gonna kick my shit in for a little bit here. This clash goes through. Actually, can I go here? That's a favored clash. That's a favored clash. Followed by you. That might actually do some damage. I ain't gonna lie to you. So what I also might do is, because you're doing that, I say we just jump him. I say we just jump him, and then we kind of just go from there. If you're gonna lose big. So let's just do that. And then that'll do good to give us a couple resources, and then send it. Let it happen. Just let it happen. Go ahead. Go ahead. Do whatever you want. Fuck. That was a mistake. That's okay.
피날레를 시작하자.
All right, we're going out swinging. That was a good solid 231. That was a good solid 231. Good morning, Lynn. Good morning. Yep. Here we go. All right, so we got one person staggered over here. The dream's not dead, chat. The dream's not dead. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Let me see here. All 4s, which means none of you fuckers can freaking do anything here. So we're gonna go here. No, we're gonna go here, and then you're gonna go here. And then because you guys can take turn beating him, we're then gonna go around here, and then we're gonna go here, there. This, boom, yeah, hello. And then we're gonna have someone else go over here. Hopeless. But what if we? Nope, just kidding. LOL. We don't fucking do that shit. That's not in the cards for us. What if we then go here? Yeah, ego this. Ego, bro. My ego's got egos, bro. My ego's got freaking egos, bro. Let's go. I love that. I love the hopeless so much, chat. I love the hopeless so much. Don't give hope to the hopeless is what they say, you know. Back in my day, you don't give hope to the hopeless, chat. All right, here we go. I think that's enough. I think that does the trick, you know. I think that just does the trick. Was this Greg? Was this Greggy boy? Run that shit, dude. Just run it. I don't even know what's happening anymore. I'm purely operating on vibes. He's dead. No, he's not. Still alive. Whatever. It's fine. I'm operating on vibes. I don't even care anymore. We're just here. We're just doing stuff. We're playing around with it. We're having a good time, you know? We're just having a good time. I don't even care. I don't even care. You know, honestly, I don't even care if I win this game. For real. I don't even care if I win the game. I think it doesn't even matter. I don't even think I want to win the game, you know? I don't even think I want to win the game. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what?
이젠 네 놈만 남았다.
Wait, what? Did I accidentally win by crashing out? Did I actually win by crashing out? Okay. You know what? You know what? Calculated. All that was meant to happen. I had you guys going the entire time. Let me lock in. You guys thought I couldn't beat the drunk guy? Come on, guys. what are we talking about here? You know, it was genuinely calculated the entire time, and no one thought that like I was locked in the entire time. You guys thought I was crashing out. You guys thought that I actually lost my mind, chat. And honestly, I saw a lot of you doubters. I saw a lot of you non-believers, okay? And honestly, kind of fake of you, chat. You know, it's kind of fake of some of you. But honestly, at the end of the day, I know who the real ones are. So, you know, we're kind of out here though. I saw y'all in chat. I saw y'all rooting. I saw others plotting my demise and my downfall. I saw who you were. I'm just gonna say it. Fake. We're all thinking it. No, all right, listen. I am genuinely surprised. I'm genuinely surprised we won that round. Yeah, I was just content farming. Fuck, there's no way that I got a hernia developing right now. I'm a real one, confirmed. Yeah, I saw you, Lynn, though. I saw you. You were modding too much. His ear started bleeding. No block dream continues. Damn right, Drago. Damn right, brother. God, no idea where that count even came from, to be honest. Same. Well, go ahead. Freaking pay the believers, and if you can't, I'll do the payout on Twitch. That's funny. Bro, like the novelist. Unk modded so much that he won. Yo, dead ass, bro. I died out of, or I won because I was just purely spiteful. Okay, so anyway, Unk, you farm that content. Comments on the shorts or TikToks are gonna be fire AF. Oh my god, Uku, you're so right. You're so right. I gotta farm harder so I can just make everyone lose their mind on TikTok. And I just threw the fight by using defensive skills. Low key though. Low key, if he would have just attacked me, he would have killed me, you know? Another reason to not block, chat. Anyway, Otis says, "Hua, you're next," and the last one.
주인도 지키지 못한 주지. 이상하리마치 당당하군.
How strangely confident you are for someone who has failed to protect her master. That's crazy. Also true. He doesn't know that sinners can come back from death.
뭐 보옥도련님의 목숨을 취했으니 여기서 빠지는 편이 좋겠지. 뇌까지 확실히 뭉개두었기도 하고.
Well, now that I've claimed young Master Bayou's life, I should be free to clock out. There's no coming back from a crushed brain. Real
내
shame.
밑에서도 좀 배우셨으면 비슷하게는 싸워봤을 것을.
Had he studied under my tutelage, he could have almost matched me in skill. And the intruder disappeared from the room without another word. After a brief break, I revived the dead sinners.
대체 어떤 가문에서 보낸 건지.
Who could have possibly sent him?
아까 그 가치우라는 놈이 보낸 거 아니야? 눈빛 여전히 살벌하더만.
Could have been that Jacques bloke from earlier. You saw the way he was glaring at the rich boy.
아까 홍루 씨를 보고 눈빛이 살벌했던 자들이 어디 한둘이었나요?
He wasn't the only one glaring daggers at Hong Lu, you know.
야, 괜찮냐?
Hey, you alright?
혹시 정신이 획가닥한 거면 후딱 다시 시계 돌려달라 해.
If your brain's feeling funny, ask him to turn the clock again.
아니요. 조금 생소해서요.
No, it's just this feels new to me.
원래는 여기서 습격이 있을 때마다 이 건물이 한없이 넓기만 하다고 생각했었거든요.
Whenever I was attacked in here, this building felt so infinitely vast.
그런데 여러분들이랑 있으니까 이렇게 또 북적거리는 공간도 없네요.
But now that I'm here with all of you, it feels so crowded and alive.
그게 무슨 일이야?
And that's funny how?
뭐 우리가 있으니까 든든하다는 말 아니겠어?
Well, I imagine he's saying that he's happy we've got his back, to paraphrase. Yeah.
피 분수가 폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어.
Look at that.
아니야.
And Keflin capacity up, baby. Let's go.
아름다움을 잃지 않게.
Let's go.
그리고 제2 권속으로서의 품위도 잃지 않게 하자.
Too easy, chat. Too freaking easy, bro. What are we doing here, chat? I told y'all, bro. I was just trying to stretch part 1 just so I can finish the night on part 1, chat. That's what I was just going for, you know? Yeah. Notice how I did the most damage? I carried you. I ain't gonna lie. Rod did go effing crazy. I ain't gonna hold you. Rod, you went kind of nuts. Too easy, he said. It was too easy. All right. Princess Radia carried you. La Mancha land, baby. Let's go. Okay, to the next one.
도련님, 떠나기 전 여하차를 다렸는데 드시겠습니까?
All right, who did me like this? All right, who did me like this? I'm always yelling all gas, no brakes. And then Goku is just laying there on the ground dying. Says, this is Unk on Unk violence, chat. That is crazy, bro. Why can't I have things, okay? Just because an old man got beat by an old man does not mean that we gotta start calling it Unk on Unk violence. That's actually insane. Impressive, mildly offensive. That's wild. Get Yamcha'd. Wow. You called it Unk on Unk violent, did I? I don't remember that. Oh god. Oh my freaking memory's going, chat. Jesus Christ. You pulled for should we Faust? Yeah, I got Faust. I got her. Siren says, young master, I have brewed some newer tea. Will you imbibe some before departing?
안 마시겠다고 해요, 홍루 씨. 어제 편지 뜯어졌던 거 잊었어요?
No
아무도
way.
믿어서는 안 된다고요.
No way, Honglu. Remember how the envelope we received yesterday was torn open? Refuse it.
저는 괜찮아요. 내와줘, 스빈.
I'm okay. I'd love some tea, Siren. Thank you.
네, 도련님.
Yes, young master. Honglu sips Siren's tea.
그러다가 혹시나 차 안에 무슨 독이라도 있으면 아무리 단테 씨가 계신다 해도 너무 무모하잖아요.
Hey, that tea could have been poisoned. I know we have Dante here, but you're being too reckless.
단테님이 계셔서 아무 생각 없이 마신 것은 아니랍니다. 그랬다면 단테님이 공연이 아플 일이 늘 테니까요.
I wasn't being reckless on account of having Dante around. If I was, and if it really had been poisoned, I would be needlessly hurting Dante in the process.
그저
I just
스빈이 이렇게 무뚝뚝하게 되었어도 스빈은 스빈인 채니까 문제 없을 거라고 생각했어요.
Even if she's become a lot less friendly, Siren's still Siren, so I thought it'd be okay. That's when I realized that Siren's odd change of character was reminiscent of those who'd we seen earlier in the back streets of District 8. Siren ran through a lot of revivals, didn't she?
맞아요.
Yes?
제 가장 가까운 시종이라 값비싼 생명보험에 들었었거든요.
She's my closest maidservant, so she was on the most expensive version of life insurance. So when you say Siren's still Siren, you mean that her memories are intact?
네.
Yep.
생명보험은 기억 자체를 건드리지는 않으니까요.
Life insurance doesn't decay your memory.
하지만 점점
But still, you slowly...
풍화되어 간다고 해요. 그리하여 기억은 거센 바람과 비에 깎여나가는 바위처럼 서서히 작아지고 흐려지고 마침내 형태조차 남지 않게 되죠.
Erode away, like a stone weathering mercilessly gusts and rainstorms. The memory shrinks and slowly losing its definition until the form itself is lost.
아, 한때 그러한 모양의 바위가 있었구나. 라는 느낌만 들 뿐인 거예요.
It only leaves the faint sensation that the stone was once there until it was no more.
하지만 전 그 느낌만이라도 스빈에게 따뜻한 기억으로 남았으면 좋겠어요.
But I hope that faint sensation remains a warm remembrance to Siren at least. Hong Loon would fall for every Ligma joke. Oh my god. Halo, I understand. Hong Lukman. That's funny. Siren quietly clears away the tea. We could not tell if she heard Hong Lu or if she cared at all, if she did. Regardless, we left her to her job and made our way to the Planetkin that was waiting to take us to the to round 2 venue.
사활을 건 전쟁을 앞두고 있을 때 가장 먼저 해야 할 것은
When marching out to meet your foes in a deadly war, normally most sinners would have laughed Otis off for being overdramatic, but today we're all listening intently to her every word. We've already had several close run-ins with the candidates in their factions, and even the formidable Heishu pack. Those experiences were more than enough to convince us that this was the time to take her seriously.
주적의 정보에 대해 알아내는 것이다.
We must learn as much as possible about our primary foe.
우리에게 제일 위협이 될 만한 적.
The one that poses us the greatest threat, if you will.
가치우.
And that is Jacques Q.
그자에 대해 아는 대로 정보를 말해보도록.
So let's list everything that we've learned about that individual so far.
잘린 사람의 목을 들고 아무렇지 않게 경고한다거나.
Well, we know he has no problem with bloodying his own hands. Remember how he grabbed those decapitated heads?
저희와 시춘 씨 쪽을 가주대전에 아예 참가하지도 못하게 술수를 쓰려 했다거나.
And we know that he tried to ensure that both our team and Chi-Chun's wouldn't participate in the family hierarchy war.
자로라는 강한 흑수, 자공이라는 책략가를 두고 있는 것도 알고 있어.
We are also aware that he is flanked by Zilu, a mighty Heishu, and Zigong, a strategist.
더군다나 어제 보낸 자격도 그 사람이 보낸 것 같지 않아?
And it seemed like he was the one who sent the assassins from last night too, right?
네. 여러모로 서로 견제를 해야 할 인물은 확실한 것 같네요.
Yeah, we know he's definitely wary of us, so we should also stay on guard.
아시다시피 이곳 대관원은 오래전부터 존재해왔던 가씨, 사씨, 설씨, 왕씨의 네 가문들이 이끄는 곳이랍니다.
I can see Lin in the huddle, like, yeah, he wouldn't mind blooding up his hands. Yeah, he's got a strategist. Lin's like, yeah, we know he's fine as fuck. Who let her in the car? Like, what the? Anyway. Honglu says, as we all know by now, Dang Guanyan is led by 4 ancient and great houses, the Jia, the Shi, the Shu, and the Wang.
제가 태어나기 전부터 이곳에는 수많은 권모술수와 비명 행사가 오갔고 지금은 가시가가 4대 가문 중 제일 큰 영향력을 차지하고 있죠.
Ever since the times before my own birth, this place was a den of political intrigue, a jungle where a single misstep could spell your death. Today, the Jia family holds the most powerful and influence among the 4.
그 덕에 저는 조금 더 부유하고 편안하게 모두가 부러워하고 우러러보는 삶을 살 수 있었던 거고요.
Which means that I was atop of the world, afforded a life of luxuries and leisures, the kind of envious life that everyone looks up to and aspires to attain.
그리고 치우 형님은
But Big Brother Shu,
그 바닥 아래에 있었어요.
He was beneath even the rock bottom of the same world.
바닥? 무언가의 비유요?
Rock bottom? A metaphor for aught, perhaps?
비유가 아니라면 바닥 아래에 있었다는 것은 누가 떠밀었다는 소리처럼 들리는군.
If it isn't, then presume he's implying that someone pushed Zachu to the depths.
네, 많은 손들이 벼랑 끝으로 밀어냈으니까요. 그러다가 결국엔 발 디딜 공간 하나 없어지게 되어 형님에게 남은 건 낙하뿐이었죠.
Many, many hands pushed him toward the cliff until there were no more room for him to back up to, until his only remaining choice was to plummet.
치우 형님은 멸문한 공씨 가문의 마지막 남은 후손이에요.
Brother Shu is the last surviving descendant of the annihilated Kong family.
분명 성이 가시 아니었는가?
Yet his surname was Jia, was it not?
어머니 쪽이 공가의 분이셨거든요.
His mother was from the Kong family.
그런...
아마도 그 사람을 밀어낸 손 중에는 제 것도 있었을 거예요.
My hand was probably one of the many that pushed him off the cliff.
저는 홍루 씨가 그럴 만한 분으로는 보이지 않는데요.
I don't think you're that kind of person to do something like that, Honglu.
애써 덮어주시지 않아도 괜찮아요.
No need to make excuses for me.
할머니와 어르신들의 어여쁨이 있었기에 형제 자매들의 시기 질투가 따라온 것이고
Envy and jealousy came about from my grandmother and the elders' favoritism.
까마득히 높은 건물이 있었기에 그 바닥 또한 생기는 것이 당연지사.
And where there is zenith, so exits a nadir.
숨어들어도 벗어날 수는 없으니 받아들일 생각이랍니다.
Hiding won't let me get away from it, so I'm going to accept it. Honglu remained placid throughout the entire reveal, as though he was making some innocent commentary about the weather and the clouds going by. In fact,
엄지와 붙어먹은 것, 그것들도 경계해라.
watch out for the ones working with the thumb too. It was Ryoshu who appeared more agitated than he was.
엄지?
The thumb?
아, 그때 그 떡대요?
Oh, that walking brick shithouse from earlier?
네,
Lei Heng.
유독 경계하네, 류슈. 원래라면
You're weirdly worried, Ryoshu. Don't you usually just...
강하니까.
It's because he's powerful. Silence descended in the Planikin.
류슈가 누구 보고 순순히 강하다고 한 거 들어본 사람?
Has Ryoshu ever called anyone straight up powerful before? No one replied. Oh yeah, we're cooked. Oh, we're cooked, bro. Oh, we're cooked. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Like, genuinely fucking cooked. Like, what do we even do with that? The brick man was hot, damn. Like, I hope he rips my tongue too, brother. Hey, yo. Li Hang is absolutely crazy if you know about the power ranking in Ruina. I don't know about the power ranking that well in Ruina, but I'm sure he's strong though. Sir, this is Wendy's. This community really is something else. Yeah, you give them an inch, they start taking off Limbus Company characters' clothing. But it's okay. Last note of part 1 time. Hell yeah, brother. The thirst in chat is too strong. I can see a collective waterfall rising to the sky. Yeah, you know, sometimes chat be thirsty. Sometimes chat be thirsty, but we still love them anyway, because the trend on TikTok, we listen, we don't judge. Okay, we listen, we don't judge. Remember that. I'm not thirsty. Actually, low-key, I kind of am though. Hold on, chat. I am kind of thirsty. Hold on. I kept saying it, but I felt like a fraud. Just wanted some water. I was a little thirsty. Sorry, guys. Coffee dehydrated me. We listen, we don't judge, okay? We listen, don't judge. What kind of brand of water is that? I don't know. Fucking my local grocery store brand? I don't know. Might be the first or second strongest thumb member we've met, probably. We're gonna judge so hard. Coffee cup. No, we listen, we don't judge. Li Hang is above average grade 1 fixer, so he's stronger than the fraud. Yeah. Okay, so I'm not gonna be the person who thought Li Hang was attractive, to say the least. Oh, Tundra thinks that Li Hang is hot. Nani? Power and respect, dismantle Limbus Company in a week? That's crazy. We listen and we don't judge. I love Zigong with my life. Whew. We listen and we don't judge. Okay. All right. This mill called him a walking brick shithouse. You know, that's true. That is true. That is true. All right. Let me use the restroom while you guys are talking about your confessionals. Yeah? Yeah? All right. All right. What are you guys doing? I love chair theme moment. Someone from previous games appearing soon. What is happening? I'm back. Seems like beat drunkard. We did. We beat the drunkard, and it was super easy actually. Virgilus can win against Stenocap. Can Virgilus win? Can Virgilus win that fight? I don't know, man. Old mouse for the 300 crates. Transfer the leftover pity to you. Such big babies, nerves. I also sent an angry letter too. Okay. Yes, Virgilus could win that fight. Okay. All right, bet. Big bet. All right, guys. Let's do this. 819. Lin Dayu. Let's go. Let's do this.
2차 심사장소 입구에 당도하였습니다.
We've arrived at the venue for the second round of the evaluation. Whoa. We find ourselves at some kind of deep subterranean area with multiple lifts installed inside. Some contestants were already rising on those lifts, but most of them had elected to remain down here to quietly and furtively discuss their strategies. As for us, we were slowly getting used to our presence drawing attention for every single person in the room for the moment we entered.
참가자분들은 각자 승강기를 탄 후 위로 올라와 주시면 됩니다.
Contestants must now each board their lifts and ascend.
그럼 저희도 탑승할까요?
Well then, shall we get going too?
너무 눈에 띄는 것 같은 느낌이라 얼른.
We were drawing way too much attention, so let's... But we were stopped by a voice calling us.
오라버니.
What's up, girl? Lin Dayu, hi. Big brother Bayu, hi.
대역.
Dayu? Dayu?
그간 안녕하셨나요?
Say a wife. Best girl appearance. Have you been well? I'd seen a child who looked just like her a few times in Honglu's memories. I remember her beaming at Honglu as she made a mound of petals with one hand. But now she looked at him without a discernible emotion, a spear in the very same hand.
대혁, 네가 가주대전에 참여하게 될 줄은 몰랐네.
Deo? How is he saying that name, bro?
대혁.
Deo. Keep saying like Dayu. Deo. God, bro, I'm not fluent, bro. God damn it, dude. I'm like a mockery of this whole language, man. I'm gonna forget this later on. I promise I'm gonna forget how to pronounce this. He's not speaking it in Mandarin, though. I actually have started to agree with your about Chai hate because Hong Lu should marry Deo instead. Haha! Yes. Deo is better than Chi Chun in terms of everything. Hard agree, don't worry. Korean VA is also garbling these original Chinese pronunciations. Oh, okay, so it's not just me. Deo. I've seen Hong Lu's wife material, but she's a childhood friend with blue hair. She's cooked. I've seen it 100 times in romance manga. We'll see. We'll see. I don't think you'd be participating in the family hierarchy war.
잊으셨나요, 오라버니? 예나 지금이나 저희 집안은 누군가의 밑에 있어야만 건사할 처지였어요.
Have you forgotten that my family cannot exist unless we are in service of greater houses?
지금은 설씨 세가에서 칼을 쥐고 있을 뿐입니다.
I am but a blade serving a clan from the Su family.
그렇구나. 보처 누나 내에서.
I see. For big sis Bao Chai's family. Oh man, that's crazy. We should definitely be marrying her, but we're marrying the other person. She longly is like singing Taylor Swift. You belong with me. You belong with me. You know, she wears short skirts. I wear t-shirts. You know, that's the whole thing, bro. That's literally the whole thing.
네. 그러니 앞으로도 남은 날 동안은 다른 사람을 위해 싸우다 죽게 되겠죠.
Yes, I will be fighting in the service of others to the last of my days.
Deo.
When you wake up next to him in the middle of the night, what you're looking for has been here the whole time, and you can see that I'm the one that understands you. Been there all along, so why can't you see? Hong Lu took a step toward her, but she raised her hand and pushed him away. Oh my god, he actually took a step towards her, bro. Wait, what the fuck? Can we acknowledge this? Can we acknowledge Mr. Nothing Phases Me, Nothing like bothers me? He actually took a step towards her, bro. What? It was not a threat, but her gesture carried such implicit resoluteness that brought Hong Lu to a stop.
대혁, 나는 곧 대관원을 떠날 거야. 어르신들께서
thank you for the
세상에
follow. Appreciate it.
좀더
Thank you.
많은 걸 경험하고 오라 하셨거든.
That was from Sabrina Carpenter's song. Oh, think about me every night. Oh, it's that me espresso. Yeah, that's way more raunchier than Taylor Swift's song, but you know, that's fine. Can I tell you which book Dayu is from? It doesn't really, I guess, matter too much. It matters. I don't know. Because I've never read any of the books. I'm not sure if it's going to be a giveaway or not. So you should become a singer. I'm working late because I'm a singer. Yeah, you look so cute. Wrapped around my finger. Yeah, dude. No. Anyway, sorry. Xiao Baiyu says, Dayu. I'll be departing Dang Guanyan soon. The elders have commanded me to leave here and experience more of the world.
떠난다고요? 대관원을?
You're leaving Dan Guanyan?
결국 제게는 그날의 어떤 답도 해주시지 않은 채로 이렇게 떠나시는군요.
So you leave me now, still refusing to illuminate me the truths about that day. We made Dayu sad.
왜?
Why?
왜 계속 그렇게 웃고만 계시는 건가요?
Why won't you stop smiling like that?
부디
Then
다시 돌아오지 않기를 바라겠습니다.
I hope you'll never come back here again.
한때는 정답게 지내는 인연이었지만 모든 건 공연한 일.
We shared an intimate bond once, yet all is for naught, bro. Did Hong Lu hit? Did Dayu and Hong Lu get down Lu in the bed? That's crazy, bro. Maybe? I don't know. She said intimate. I went there. I don't know. No, nope, no. Hong Lu is a chaste man. They were best friends, I'm pretty sure. Stop. It's just a relationship. In the hook, maybe. Stares at you. They were childhood friends. They were children. That last scene was not them being children. Let's keep it a buck. All right, that's probably like what, 2 years from where we are now in the story. 100% happened. Okay, Hong Lu is for me. Not the point. Okay. In the books, he gets around a lot. I don't know. Unc, stop thinking downstairs and go upstairs. Hey, yo, carpet match the drapes. Why? Never mind. I think book Hong Lu slip. Some people, but definitely not that. Doom relationship type bet. All right. I'm just saying. When you use the words intimate, that's usually what that means. I don't know. Maybe that's the American in me. But like, that's where I'm at. Maybe they focus on the golden bow. N Corp is going to steal it if you don't get a move on. They can have it, bro. We got more than they do. Intimate just means closely acquainted or familiar. Yeah, but the way he acting, bro, and the way she looking, and the way he looked, I don't know, bro. I'm just saying.
지금은 하늘에도 땅에도 얽매임이 없고.
Now I am unbound by the heavens and unbound by the dirt.
이 마음엔 기쁨도 슬픔도 남아있지 않아요.
Still lies this heart of mine now, with emptiness rot. Bro, y'all really sit here and tell me that she don't love this man. Y'all gonna look me dead in the eye and say that she don't give a fuck about him, bro. No shot. Is this a sign that you're dirty-minded? No, Shakespeare ass. Hong Lu is also for me. Can't be signed. Oh, Lin, you didn't know that you were the side piece. That's crazy.
꽃이 필 때는 그것이 사랑스럽지만 시들어지게 되면 슬픔만 더하게 되니.
A blossom may be lovely now, but its wilting sharpness sharpens the blade of woe, the blade of hurt.
차라리 처음부터 만나지 않는 편이 좋았을 터.
Our meeting never should have come to pass. Bro, she sounds like an angry ex, chat. What are you talking about, bro? It's like she just caught her ex doing something, bro, and now she's all sick about it and just like rapping poetry and Shakespeare. Like, you know, doesn't that happen all the time where you meet an ex and then you start speaking Shakespearean? That happens all the time.
너는 언제나 듣기에 어렵고 슬픈 말을 하는구나.
You always say things that are so difficult and saddening to hear.
제 장례는 일찌감치 치렀고 뒤늦게 오라버니께 인사라도 드렸으니.
My own funeral was held long ago, and now, having met you for the final time,
부디 이곳에서 서로 죽을 때는
when we meet our ends here,
형체도 남지 않게 되는 한 줄기 연기가 되어 바람에 흩날리게 되길 바랄게요.
may we each become a lone thread of formless smoke to be scattered into the winds. With that, Dayu walked away from us. Tough. Anyway, check it out. All right, goodbye, Renan. Get more context in part 2. I mean, next episode of Limbus Company. This song in 2 days. Poggers. I'll probably teach Shakespeare poetry. That's not true. Dayu Hong Lu doesn't matter. She's very blue and poetic. Join Damie's group. Oh, Damien's. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, this is a joke. I think Dayu's looks cool though. Sure, Rod. Yeah.
아, 여러분들께는 소개를 미처 못 해드렸네요.
Also, by the way, Jackmer, you ain't slick. What I wouldn't do to put a talisman over Unk's mouth right now. That's. Listen, we don't want to hear about your fantasies, brother. You know, we don't want to hear about what kind of dirty thoughts you have about the streamer. Very parasocial, you know. We're not there yet, bro. We're not there yet. Okay. Anyway, Hong Lu says, looks like I forgot to introduce her to everyone.
어렸을 때 잠시나마 인연을 맺었던 아이랍니다. 지금은 보다시피 좋지 않은 상황에서 제외하게 되었지만요.
She's someone with whom I had a brief connection in my childhood, though I guess our reunion was made under pretty unfavorable circumstances.
누군가의 호의로 이곳에 왔다 함은
That she has come here in service of another candidate means that we'll be enemies the next time we meet. He's saying trailed off without vocalizing the sentiment inside.
인연이란 건 이토록 제멋대로 달라지는 것이니까요.
Connections are such fickle things after all. Hong Lu muttered with a faint hint of loneliness as we entered the grand lift enclosed by 4 pillars. The lift rises ploddingly. When I looked down, I could see the other candidates still waiting for their lifts, looking up at us. The candidates whose fates may or may not intermingle with our own in this battle.
가복!
Oh shit.
너는 결코 이곳에서 살아나갈 수 없다.
You will never leave this place alive.
우리는 사활을 걸고 내 놈의 목을 칠 거야.
No matter what it takes, we will cut off your head no matter what it takes. Someone screams bitterly from beneath us, but the lift does not stop.
홍루군,
Young Hong Lu,
우리가 앞으로 만나게 될 자들은 전부 악인인 건가?
are we to be battle villains henceforth in this quest?
저들에게는 저희가 악인인 것이겠죠?
But to them, we are the villains.
그렇다면 저희에게도 저들은 악인 것일까요? 의미 없는 분별이네요.
Then they are to be evil in our eyes. It's a distinction without a difference.
분명한 건 앞으로 만날 자들 중에서는
Well, whichever the case, I'm pretty sure that
적과 아군을 구분하는 것만큼 의미 없는 짓은 없을 거예요.
trying to draw a clear line between enemies and allies won't mean much. Also, Sue Panthony fans rise up. There are none of those fans. None of those fans exist. You know how wild song? Yeah, no, it's so wild. It's so wild. It seemed that we finally arrived at our destination as the lift slowed down. This gives me real like Gundam vibes, you know? Like we're like a battlefield for Gundam. Yeah. We were greeted by a sight that at first glance appeared as though it belonged outside, but we were still clearly within the confines of Hongyan. Underneath the blue sky were 2 metal gates leading to a massive looming structure. Red lights flickered ominously around the building.
이 넓은 공간을 건물 바깥처럼 꾸미려면 도대체 돈을 얼마나 쏟아부었으려나요?
Iron-blooded orphans? Faust can see that. Also Armored Core. Also that. But also Iron-blooded orphans was so effing sad that like I just couldn't be bothered. Like I finished it, but I was just like, bro, it was such a bittersweet ending. It was just ridiculous. Like Iron-blooded orphans like tugged on every heartstring possible. And then when I watched Witch of the Mercury, I felt good. And I was like, okay, I love that. The Gundams are going up and down in emotional damage, so you love to see it. Have you watched the Labbotomy Corp video? Not yet. Not yet. Ishmael says, it looks like they decorated this huge space to look like the outside. I can't even fathom how much money they must have poured into this project. Faust wonders, find out next time in the next Super Anthony stream.
가조 심사 2차전.
Family hierarchy evaluation round 2. Disembodied voice echoed from the speakers with a buzz.
시작.
Begins now. The door to the lift carried us up here, closed shut.
아, 이곳이 어디인지.
I finally recognize where we are.
와본 적 있는 곳이야?
You've been here before?
여기는
This place is
옛날에 공씨 가문이 운영하던 구 H사의 터랍니다.
the site of the former H Corp that was once headed by the Kong family.
아직 그때의 상처가 채 아물지 않은 곳일 텐데 이제 새로운 피가 또 덮어지려나요?
This place still bleeds from the wounds made then. I wonder if we will be spilling blood over them today. We are surrounded by the loud and crowded bustle of the teeming audience. Hong Lu smiling still, as he always has since our first meeting. I turn around to face him, only to see a much younger Hong Lu. The deeper sorrow in the child's eyes was about to overflow, as if he were ready to burst into tears. Oh, he's gonna lose it, chat. He's gonna crash out, chat. He's gonna lose it. He cannot keep this facade going, chat. He cannot keep this facade going. Second round of the family hierarchy evaluations. This is it. This is it. This is all of part 2. Part 2 dungeon. So once we beat this dungeon, that's all there is to it. This is just it. It's just part 2. Part 2 is that. Yep, part 2. Maybe. Yep. Good luck, manager. You got this. No, there's still part 3. Yep. Yep. Nope. Yep. It's a lone dungeon. Everything in there is part 2. Surely you can complete the dungeon in an hour. Yeah, but it's like 4 9-hour dungeon. Jesus Christ. You have third part after this. So there's probably gonna be something after the... There's nothing usually after the dungeons though, right? The dungeon's usually just the end of it. The dungeon's in the middle this time. That like never happens, right? The dungeon's always at the end of the freaking Canto. Part 1 took 3 streams. They switched it up, kind of like part 6. PM keeping us on our feet. 2 to 3 streams. Finishing the dungeon, moving to part 3. This is the first part 2 dungeon. Wow. Where do you get these pictures of my face, you know? You got me looking like absolutely, like just, I'm looking crazy, like absolutely crazy. Like, what are these faces? Okay. The face of a murderer is crazy. That's wild. Keep on releasing bangers. That you do. That you do. You be dropping the bangers, brother. Small ass face. How you gonna do me like that, bro? How you gonna do me like that? Oh wait, this is 6 nodes. Boom. All right, cool. Look at that. Look at that. And I'm level 50. Can we acknowledge that I'm level 50? A sundered Faustening? What does that even mean? What is the sundered Faustening? Barrel below. Acknowledged. Also, guys, can I change my picture? Can I change my YouTube picture? Am I allowed to yet, guys? I might just make it something and then just see what happens with you guys, you know? I'm expecting 3 to 4 streams to be a part 2. Guys, am I early or late to stream? You're so on time. Sundering white glazing. Keep the dog. Yes, change. If you change it to one of the Unkthinis. Oh, neat. The dog is so Radya. Dungeon Gaming. Time for part 2. Hee hee. About right. So, because I want a fresh stream for part 2, I'm like, short 3-hour stream, you know? The dog is so Radya. Yeah. I already read that. Let me see here. A dog is you core though. It is like me, but like, you know. What if we watched the Labbotomy Corp video? We probably could actually. We probably could, deadass. You know what? Would you guys be down to do that? Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. How about that? Let's change gears a little bit here. Let's watch the Labbotomy Corp video. Probably good to watch the Labbotomy Corp video before part 2. Yeah, let's do that, guys. Let's do a little story time here. Let's watch a video together. All right, here we go. Yeah, let's do that. It's gonna be a 52-minute video, the entire story. Labbotomy Corporation. Wow. Wow. Oh, that's the rest of the runtime. Time for react and yap. That's right. This is content, guys. This is content, you know? That's what they say. I've been sitting on this video for a minute, too. All right, guys, let's watch the entire story of Labbotomy Corporation. This game is super hard. This game is super long, and it's stressing me out, and I'm probably not going to finish it anytime soon. So I decided to watch a 52-minute, 41-second video by 8-Bit Hypocrite. That is such a god tier name. I'm not going to lie to you. And we're gonna watch this, and we're gonna see how the story ends, because I am sure as heck probably not gonna see the end of this thing anytime soon. So let's do it. Here's a photo. Crypto the Superdog. Crypto the Superdog, bro. No one wants to see Crypto the Superdog. I have my crypto emotes still, but I think I just need like a picture of me. I just want a picture of my face that just isn't gonna like trigger people. That's the game plan anyway. All right, I'm gonna go if that's the case. All right, sounds good, dude. Have a good night. Labbotomy Incorporating. Hell yeah, hell yeah. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and watch this. And then if I have any questions, I'll probably ask you, chat, and then you guys can fill in the blank. After the Superman movie, he will be popular. I hope so. I really hope so. All right, guys. Let's lock in. Let's watch it. Let's watch a video together. Here we go.
All right, looks like everyone is finally here. Welcome to the first day of class, everyone. I'll be your teacher for this semester.
Oh God, we're back at Streamer University.
Now,
we're back at Streamer University.
To get started, but I wanted to get some things out of the way before we begin. First of all, I assume that everyone here is attending for one of 4 reasons. 1, you just need more credit hours and knew the class would be easy. That's fine. Welcome. 2, you're a huge Project Moon fan who only consumes Project Moon content, and you're
That is literally everyone here, right? Number 2 hit every single one of you guys watching this on the head. Be real. You're number 2, right? Everyone here is number 2. Let's keep it a buck. We're all thinking it.
going to correct me in the comments about every little thing. That's
also true and based. They're going to correct you about every little thing and be like, actually, streamer, what really happened was in the book of Leviathan, where what really went down was. That's what's going to happen. Every PM fan. Mostly every PM fan.
That's also fine. Glad to have you. 3, you didn't understand the ending, or you didn't have it in you to complete Labbotomy Corporation because the game is full of what we in the business call bullshit difficulty. And
so I ended up falling in difficulty, or the reason to be here, number 3, because of said difficulty. Okay, cool, gotcha. I thought I really got you guys good on that number 2. Turns out I was right behind you for number 3. That's crazy. Anyway, let's keep this going.
You want to know what the hell is going on so you can continue to the next game. I totally understand. This game is pretty unfair, I won't lie. But I'm glad you gave it a shot, and Project Moon really hit their stride with the next games, so I hope this helps you out.
Yeah,
and finally, number 4. This class randomly popped into your recommended, or a friend sent it to you because they want you to get into the series.
Jesus.
If that's the case, run far away, cut all ties with this person. They are lost. They cannot be saved. You'll get sucked into if you continue. We all do. But
okay, so first of all, I will say his top 4 things for the reason to be here. He literally nailed every single one of these, and I feel like he's from the future. This video was posted 10 months ago from you watching this. He's from the future.
But if you choose to ignore that warning and watch anyway because you're interested, then welcome.
I am
May
too
God
late.
have mercy on your soul. Whatever your reasons for being here, I'm glad that you're attending this semester, and I sincerely hope that you enjoy. And of course, you all should have realized this when you signed up for the class, but it will spoil the entire story of Labbotomy Corporation. So if at any point you become interested in playing for yourself, please step out of class and give it a try.
That ship has sailed a long time ago.
Because, oh god. With that in mind, welcome everyone to our first lesson, The History of the City, Part 1.
I'll be aware of
Labbotomy
that, Faust.
Corporation and the coolest setting in fiction.
The coolest setting in fiction is a wild claim, by the way. Oh, the jingle. Oh my god, the trauma.
To the city.
Oh,
the
the
setting
trauma.
for Project Moon's universe is a massive dystopian hellhole where the entire thing is ruled over by megacorporations. Wow, it's just like real life. Let me be clear. This place is awesome. For us. Not for the people that live in it. It's one of the most creative settings I've ever seen in any piece of fiction, and it completely enraptured me the first time I learned about it. The city is divided into 26 sections, called wings, each labeled with a letter of the alphabet.
You know what? This is supposed to help with like Labbotomy Corporation, but I feel like it's gonna help me with like the lore of the entire like genre of everything they create. Because the wings and stuff kind of confuse me sometimes, so I feel like this is actually gonna like help me like iron out some stuff in my head that I might have been a little shaky on. So that's kind of cool. I'm looking forward to getting into this, and this 52-minute video is gonna end up being a lot longer, and I'm kind of sick about it. But as a creator, we have to, you know, make this more transformative. So this is me giving my opinions during the video. So that's what's happening here. Also, Faust, I need the general knowledge. It's okay, and if I need anything more, then we'll find another video.
Oh, yes? I didn't expect questions so soon. You there, in the back of the class.
Yeah. Fail her right now. Fail this freaking, oh my god, bro, expel her. Don't even fail her, expel her. I hate her so much. Oh my god, I hate her so much. That is crazy. I have a visceral reaction of that harlot. Okay, I'm sorry.
I only see 25 districts. Where's Z?
That is a fantastic question. Don't worry about it. Each of these wings is controlled by a powerful corporation with a corresponding letter, and each of them possess an incredibly powerful, borderline magical technology known as a singularity. In the city, singularities are what make the world go round, and they're what allow the corporations to maintain their power. They can do anything from teleporting you to stopping time and everything in between. But of course, that technology isn't for everyone. Only the most powerful or the most wealthy. These districts and their corporations are held in check by the head, the governing force of the city that's composed of A, B, and C Corp. No one knows who's in charge or even what goes on in District A, but if anyone starts looking a bit too deep into it, they're sent a strongly worded letter and asked to stop. Nah, just kidding, they disappear, presumably murdered. In each district, there are also massive living areas, known as the nests. Nests are the nice place to live in the city because you're under direct protection by your corporation, so you're mostly safe from the horrors that roam the street. However, that's no reason to relax. Even in the nests, you can become the target of extortion, be murdered by your neighbor, or more likely, be kidnapped by your corporation to be used in experimentation.
Jeez.
Now, that doesn't sound great,
Not
but
at
it's
all.
far better than the alternative. If you don't live in the nest, then you're living in the back streets. The back streets are a massive series of sprawling alleys and slums connecting each district in the city where no one really cares what's going on. It's full of drugs, crime, cannibals, and gut harvesters, which do exactly what you think they do. Not only that, the streets are routinely stalked by horrific monsters known as abnormalities, which come from either outside.
Wait. Is that a giant cupcake? Is that a giant cupcake? I would love for that to ravage my city. I don't know. That's weird. That's weird. Title clickbait SMH. The title wasn't clickbait like maybe 5 minutes ago. We actually did end up finishing part 1. So there's that. Holy shit, popcorn. Is that popcorn or is that a muffin? It's not a muffin? That's a muffin, but all right. Yeah, I think it's a muffin. Hey, it's a big ass muffin. Yeah. Wait. Do I gotta? I should probably change my title to "We beat part 1 5 minutes ago." Yeah, we beat part 1. Learning lore. Yeah, we'll do that. How about that? That sound good, guys? Yeah, we'll do that. And then I'll say chat's teaching me stuff about the game. That's what's happening here. Beat part 1. Learning lore now. Yeah, that's not clickbait. That's spot on. That's so spot on. Oh yeah, let's go. We are so totally make the title more clickbait. Thanks. Oh my gosh, Kai Cenat's twerking in my stream right now. Click now to see it. Imagine. Popcorn flavored muffin. Don't think I'd eat that. Okay, cool. Where? Got you guys. We got the clicks, chat. We got the clicks, chat. Idiots, they fell for it. They fell. Where? He's I figured Josh definitely wants to freaking see Kai Cenat twerking, bro. Like that's just like I can see him, like it's on his heart. It's just on his heart, chat. It's just on his heart. We said clickbait, not outright unbelievable bait. It's unbelievable until I put like a small little thing in the corner of like Kai dancing or something like that. Then what? You know? Very believable. I didn't say he'd be in my room. I didn't say I was at the freaking American Awards right now. I just said he'd be twerking somewhere. You know? Where's Kai? Don't worry about it. Tune in to find out. Anyway, guys, we're losing the plot here. Let's watch some more of this.
By horrific monsters known as.
By the way, this section discussing abnormalities exist in the cities isn't fully true. We all know that monsters like the trash crabs are separate and exist within the back streets. I forgot about the trash crabs. That is right. So a cornbread muffin with a buttery frosting. What is happening? Do I want that? I can't tell if I want that.
Abnormalities, which come from either outside the city or somewhere else. The people here can't enter the nests without an absurd amount of screening and cash, so most are stuck here for life, which is naturally pretty short under these conditions. The only reason the back streets isn't in constant war with itself is due to the presence of the Fingers, 5 massive syndicates that keep relative order. We'll talk more about them in the future, but even they can't fix the back streets completely. One of the only ways to remain relatively safe in most areas is to hire a fixer. Fixers are essentially mercenaries that anyone can employ to do odd jobs, like police work, protection, or killing your neighbor who keeps playing loud music at night. They're graded from 1 to 9, with 1 being the most powerful and 9 being the least. If you do something crazy impressive, like take a dangerous monster down on your own, or put a stop to a massive plot, you may even be promoted to the rank of a color. Color fixers are legendary in the city, and are the most powerful and well-known figures outside of the corporations. Most of the time, fixers either work for an office or an association. Offices are small private establishments run by individuals who mostly take the odd jobs and requests of clients that contact them. Associations, on the other hand, are far larger and more professional. There are 12 associations, each covering a massive area of the city, and each specializes in a certain department. For example, the Shi Association specializes in assassinations and covert operations, while the Zwei Association specializes in police activities like bodyguard work and maintaining general peace. We'll talk more on associations when they pop up in the story, but just remember that they exist. Oh, another question already. Yes, you there, with the bad microphone.
Oh yeah, Teach, if the city's so bad, why don't people just leave? It's just a real big city, right?
Well, yes and no. It is a really big city, but there's barely anything outside of it as far as we know. This area is called the Outskirts, and it's a completely barren wasteland full of monsters and dangerous forgotten technology. Some people do live here, but the establishments are small and in constant danger. Every once in a while, expedition teams will be sent to recover some of the forgotten relics that lie in the ruins, but
Expedition 33? Yeah, maybe. Gustav? No, maybe. Also, I would definitely go on those expeditions and I just live out there and say F everybody in the city, F the fingers, F the toes, and F the belly buttons, bro. I don't want nothing to do with any of that stuff, bro. That's what I would do. I would totally survive and make my own utopia and then call it Supermanstopia. I'd work on that name, but you know, there's something in there. There's something in there.
for the most part, the only interaction the city has with it is sending private military forces to drive back any monsters that come too close. It's also home to the non-humans, mysterious beings who inhabited the city before the head arrived.
Yo, these things beat my ass in this game. These are some of the reasons why I chose to watch the video. I literally cannot deal with this thing. And I mean, we can get like one or two of them, but ultimately it would end up, you know, bricking the run a little bit. You know, I'm just saying, it would just brick the run a little bit. But this is the reason why I am currently watching a 1 hour lore video. Remember that.
There was apparently a huge war between the two, but most of that information has been scrubbed from the history books. All we know is that once the non-humans were driven out, the head implemented the AI Ethics Amendment, which forbade the creation of AI, as well as any machines that were designed to look human. So
they destroyed AI or stopped using AI. Is that a sign? Should we also not be using AI? Also counter argument, their lives and their society did not fare much better with or without the AI. Remember that. So, you know, with or without AI, it seems like we're cooked anyway, so we might as well have fun with it. I don't know.
So, they were probably robots. For now, that's all that you need to know about the power structure of the city. We'll talk more on it later, but for Labbotomy Corporation, that's more than enough info.
So the wings are the outer levels. I don't think I fully understood the whole like wings thing, okay? And I always hear it, but I don't think I fully understand what like wings are. And is it just the like very like perimeter of these districts basically? Like there are the wings out here. They're the Beverly Hills of LA kind of deal. It's like Megacorp that governs the district. Wings are the companies. Wings are the giant corporations controlling the city. So like, okay, all right. So hear me out. Let me dumb this down. So wings are basically like the capitals of the state, basically, right? So like I live in Ohio, my capital is like Columbus, like it is kind of like that, right? Like as a very, very, very watered down level of that. Like Columbus doesn't own all of Ohio, but like, you know, it's like the capital of a state. Kind of, yeah. Pretty much. Okay, it's again, I know it's a very watered down way of saying that, but okay, that makes sense. Okay, states are districts. Okay, I mean, sure. Okay, okay, fucked up. Then we're talking about the nest. Wings are referring to the actual corporations associated with the districts. So what? Wings are mega corporations that govern the nest within a district, and a nest is. This is good. I'm glad we're having this conversation. And a nest is what exactly? So if a district is these thingies right here, and then a wing is like the actual like government of this district, a nest is fully controlled by the corporation. A nest is the capital. So a nest is also a wing. Like Ohio being ruled by McDonald's. Isn't Ohio really already ruled by McDonald's? Let's talk about it, you know? With the capital being McDonald's private land, the nest is essentially a city that is protected specifically by the wing, which is why they are sought after. Nest is essentially a city that is protected specifically by the wing, which is why they are sought after. So, okay, it's really fancy. Okay. This goes back to that Beverly Hills comment that you were talking about. Okay, I'm glad we're doing this though, because like I've always heard these names and I've had like general ideas, but I don't think I fully ever ironed them out in my brain, because like it just keeps getting thrown at me and they're like these like vague kind of concepts almost. Okay, cool. So now I get it. I get the wings. I get the nest. So the wings are the freaking like capitals, the nests are the Beverly Hills that are protected by the people who are like governing the entire thing. And then the district is like the actual like plot of land basically. And then if you're not in any of those three things, then it's a back street, which is just like super shitty situation. Okay. Been working on a Google Doc for world building and story. Hopefully it'll help you in the future. Yes. Faust has been waiting for Canto 8 to finish up to apply the changes. Hell yes. Okay. I think I'm locked in. Backstreets are part of the districts too. Yeah, they're probably like everything else. Okay. And so just to also ask you guys, chat, is there really like no like abundance of lore on anything outside of this entire world that we're living in here? This entire like area here? Like there's just like nothing out there other than like there's kind of like some things that are out there that we don't fully know, and it's kind of weird out there, but we just stay inside of here, like, because that's like a huge plot point, right? Yep. No more lore outside. There's like 2 pieces of information about the outskirts. Mystery, secret history, lore outside. They're expanding on it in Limbus Company now. We barely know stuff from the outside city. That's crazy. Like this city is our entire world. Isn't that wild, guys? The city is our entire world. And outside of the city, we're like, I don't fucking know, dude. There's some crazy shit out there. Like we get this little P on this entire world. And we're like, bro, there's so much happening on this P right here that like, I can't fathom anything on the outskirts, dude. Like, what if there's like, we're talking about like in our world. What if there's life on another planet? Bro, what the fuck if there's life outside of this damn city? Isn't that crazy? I mean, the land's outside of the city. Like, I mean, like out, like outside of where we are currently. Gnomes are outside of K Corp. There are 2 things we know that exist outside the city. We deleted every single version of a person. The Christmas event happened outside the city. So we have gnomes. We know that there are gnomes out there. We know that there are fake ass Santa Clauses butchering MFers. There is lore, for example, that had previously had a war with machine elites before the creation of the city. This led them to the AI ethics amendment, Machine Purge, which stated in Canto 7. That was also talked about in freaking Library of Ruina, right? With Angela. They talked about that for a little bit. That was the reason it went down, because some shit went down out there and they didn't like it, bro. There's some. All right, let's talk about the city first. And let's just go from there. All right, let's get back into it though. I'm not gonna lie. The more I like actually like learn and like internalize, not just kind of have a vague idea of what it is, it locks me in a lot more.
So let's get into the events leading up to the game.
Shall we?
As you might imagine, people in the city are not very happy. One might even go as far as to say that they are really unhappy, actually. But everyone just kind of accepts it. This is referred to as the disease of the mind, and while it's not a literal disease, some people decide that it needs to be cured. These people,
all right, I'm sorry. I'm going to have to pause a lot because, again, there's the whole copyright thing. But like at the same time, I also have a lot to say. So it kind of works out both ways. So I have to pause. I'll try to not pause too much, but here we are. When they talked about this in Library of Ruina, that there was something that needed to be healed, the entire time before, up until that moment in the Library of Ruina that I'm still playing through, by the way, we're not done. I was always convinced that possibly Angela was the villain because everyone was ganging up on her. And honestly, by the time I got to the point where we're trying to like heal this sickness or whatever, I'm like, oh my God, I don't think Angela's the villain. I think they put it upon themselves to make themselves the heroes, but I'm starting to think that they weren't actually the heroes. And it was some good storytelling. I have to finish the library to figure out what's going on, but like the minute I saw these two and he had mentioned the whole sickness that needed to be healed thing, I was like, yo, they thought they were cooking on that, and that was insane. But okay, all right. It's okay, you can cook. And yes, I'm gonna definitely play more of Ruin of Faust for sure. Been pausing for more than 15 minutes. I'm sorry, there's just so much to say, David. There's just so much to say. Angela, my goat. Everyone in the city, depressed, pessimistic. That's the sickness of the mind. You can't cure that though, unless you try to like solve world peace, but like Twitter exists. You can't do that, you know? Make your theories. I shall make my theories. Of course, explains much more about what's happening in Ruina. Yeah. Wonder who's on the left. I have no idea. Okay, therefore it can be stated that the city was formed at the same time, probably when Sancho drinks from the river. What? Analogy that what? Yes, the analogy that had his brain rot is because of Twitter. Yes, all of the characters in Labbotomy Corporation, they're really trying to like cure this sickness by getting rid of Elon Musk. That's the real plot line, you know? PM was a weird timeline, several significant events out of place, especially due to the certain spoiler character, which Faust did not mention. All right, thank you, Faust. But yeah, that's kind of weird. I think it's part about this fuck ass train is that we learn offhand the shitty map drawn Ezra. That's insane to me. I fully support them. You support, okay. You know, we don't judge. We just listen, Lynn. Okay, here we go. We're locked in, chat. We're locked in.
People are Carmen, a young woman who dreams of a world where people can live their lives without horrible oppression, achieving the dreams they didn't know they had, and Ian, a man obsessed with results who will sacrifice anything for his goal. Carmen is kind, thoughtful, and would never become the main antagonist of the series. And Ian is here because he bottoms. The two of them begin recruiting researchers for the Seed of Light project, a massive undertaking to return the light to the souls of people and eventually turn the city into a paradise. They recruited their team from all walks of life, with the primary researchers composed of Benjamin, Ian's student, Elijah, a very passionate though scatterbrained girl, Gabriel, an obsessive embodiment of OCD, and Michelle, who always puts others before herself. She's just so cute and sweet. She is my favorite. Oh, they're also joined by Daniel, an elite who abandoned his life of luxury after hearing Carmen's passion, Giovanni, who's shockingly lazy for a researcher, Kali, a legendary color fixer known as the Red Mist, and two children that the team rescued from the back streets, Lisa and Enoch.
Just tell me if this is a spoiler, chat. I'm not even sure if that's possible because we're all borderline caught up. Does the red mist have anything to do with the red gaze? Yes or no? Because that is interesting. Like, or do we just be using red for everything nowadays? No, both are just red. That's it. Do the colors not mean shit? It's like they got the mist, the gaze, the pinky toe. Like it's just red. Okay, cool. All right, that's fine. And my other question is, are there a tier lists for the actual colors of the rainbow? Like is red higher or lower than like blue or something like that, or does it not really matter because the color is a color, you know? No. Okay. Kabor does know that Verge exists though. Oh, okay. Red Mist was the color fixture before Virgilus. Can't talk about what happened to her because that would be spoilers. Thank you. Was gone. Title red was taken by Virgilus. Multiple colors have the same color. It's just a title. No, it's just when you get to the top tier, you're assigned a color. So colors don't really matter. Colors are just colors. Okay. I personally don't know. Not gonna lie. No. All right, we're learning together here. Red Mist was retired when Virgilus. Oh, they retired. Okay.
With the team assembled, they set up a laboratory in the outskirts, just barely out of sight from the all-knowing head. Eventually, they were able to discover Cogito, a substance extracted from the human psyche, and it was able to manifest a person's mental state in a physical form. Well, discover is a strong word. Technically, it's always been there, they just found a way to harness it. It's never fully explained what exactly Cogito is, and honestly, it's confusing, but that's not really important. All that we know is that there isn't a ton of it, and because it taps into the human psyche, they might be able to use it. They did a lot of experimenting, but when they hadn't made much progress creating the Seed of Light in a while, they decided it was time to step it up a notch. It was time to do some human testing. They needed to push the limits on what Cogito could do, so Carmen would try injecting it herself. But before she could do so, Enoch volunteered himself. After all, the team had rescued him and his sister, and he had always wondered what the meaning of life was. So, the experiment began.
Is that the
Enoch
meaning of
strapped
life,
in,
chat?
Readied his mind, and gave a reassuring thumbs up to his
Oh,
sister.
he's cooked. He's cooked.
And then immediately died. Yeah, turns out Cogito is extremely deadly when injected. After the experiment failed, Ian was like, oopsie daisy, looks like we killed a 12-year-old. Oh well, better luck next time. Come on guys, what do you say? On to the next experiment? Needless to say, the rest of the team didn't take it so well. Carmen by far felt the worst about what they had done, but she truly broke when Lisa heard the news her brother had died, only to point out that it should have been Carmen, as she was the one originally planned for injection. Realizing what she had sacrificed, Carmen's mind shattered, and she decided the only course of action was to play with a cool knife in her bathtub. Unfortunately, even this wasn't an escape. The city is incredibly technologically advanced, and even their medical treatment is at an almost magical level. Healing ampules developed by K-Corp are capable of healing nearly any wound as long as the brain is intact,
bathtub
and they
Nuzul
do
is
it
fond of.
almost instantly. So naturally, when Ian found Carmen bleeding out in the tub on the verge of death, he didn't use any of that shit and instead ripped out her nervous system, shoved it in a big tank, and used it as the new source of Cogito.
Dude, he is a whole ass psycho. That is crazy. Oh my god, dude. He goes, yo, she just died. How can we make her death worse? I know. How about we double it and flip it and rip out her nervous system? What? 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 That's crazy. That is actually, that's diabolical is what that is. Diabolical. Whole ass psychopath. Wow. Wow. Oh my gosh. Hoovy, how you doing? Hello, hello. Jesus Christ. $20 says Ian didn't have access to enough K-Corp serum then. Who knows? Literally just your average city citizen. There's no way it was just your average city citizen kind of situation here, guys. Maybe he's cooking. That's crazy. He is not cooking, bro. He's cooking our nervous system, chat. Oh my god. Man.
Yay! Now they had as much as they wanted. This kind of sucked for everyone, losing not just a member of the team that everyone cared for, but also driving Lisa practically insane and turning their primary research into a living vending machine was not great for team morale. But Ian still pressed forward, and while Carmen wouldn't hurt a fly, he needed to see results after losing his waifu like this. And so, the true human trials began. Ian was experimenting on everyone he could find, and made some incredible breakthroughs in the process. Cogito essentially works like a bucket, drawing out a person's desires, dreams, and fears from the well that is their being. Rarely, injecting a human resulted in the creation of ego, an incredibly powerful extension of a person, manifesting in the form of gear or weapons with supernatural effects.
I still, don't let me forget. I don't think I will. Don't let me forget. The next time we do wall purges, I need this character. I didn't know I needed the character at first. Everyone kept saying I probably needed the character, but like, you know, the Faust burn ID didn't exist. The Gregor ID didn't exist. A lot of burn units didn't exist, so I didn't believe in the burn team. Do not let me pass up on this next time, chat. Do not let me pass up on this. I need this to complete my team. The burn team is alive and well. It will work. It will work.
But that required an incredibly strong will, and for most people in the city, their desires would simply overwhelm them, instead resulting in the creation of an abnormality. These are basically SCPs, beings or objects with strange properties, with those around them needing to obey their rules or risk immediate death. They are confusing, difficult to manage, and incredibly dangerous. While this is unfortunate for the subject of experimentation, it actually worked out great for Ian, who discovered that abnormalities could be harnessed to produce enkephalin, a hyper-potent energy source. So if they had enough, they might be able to create their seed of light. But just when he finally made this breakthrough, shit hit the fan. In fact, the fan was covered in shit. The fan was made of shit. The team broke down. Elijah, wanting to make herself useful, took an unauthorized Cogito injection. This is what we in the business refer to as a silly, goofy move. While dying in horrific agony, she crawled her way to Ian and was like,
"Oh God, it hurts so bad. Please kill me. Please put me down. This is the most suffering I've felt in my entire life."
And Ian responded, "Most suffering in your life so far."
Wait, what the
I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm not gonna lie. This YouTuber is telling such a great story. This YouTuber is telling such a great story, and not anyone can just keep you just captivated this entire time, bro. Like, he is making this so digestible and so entertaining that, like, I cannot fathom hearing this in a very boring way. Like, this dude is actually crushing this, and I'm all for it right now. He is cracking me up, dude. Holy shit. Okay. All right. Let's get back to it. All right. Cause this is a very sad situation, but he's got me geeked out right now and I can't stop laughing at it. And she's trying to die and I can't stop laughing. Oh gosh. Faust hopes Anthony understands Ian is essentially used as a comedy source here. I'm catching on to that. And it's killing me right now. Oh my gosh. Malkuth, Mal unalived. Jesus.
Please kill me. Please put me down. This is the most suffering I've felt in my entire life.
And Ian responded, "Most suffering in your life so far."
Wait, what the fuck does that
Anyway,
mean?
I'm not going to kill you. Your experience is important for our research. Have fun melting from the inside out. Meanwhile, Gabriel saw the effects of Cogito and, because of his obsessive nature, became completely horrified that it may be affecting him in the lab. He was like,
"Yeah, I really don't like the look of that,"
and began to scratch and claw at any exposed skin he had until he eventually found his throat a little too itchy and decided to remove it. Giovanni was barely doing any work at all by this point, so Ian made use of him as well, telling Giovanni that if he took a Cogito injection that it could save Carmen. Ian's pants then immediately caught fire because that was a big fat lie. But it was all Giovanni needed to hear, and as he lied dying on the experimentation table, he looked up at Ian.
So this is it. I'm just glad to help. You know, as lazy as I was, I really cared about her dream. It might cost me my life, but at least it'll save her. Right, Ian?
Lol, said Ian. Lamau. Finally, with all the death and horrific experiments going on, Michelle broke. She contacted the head and revealed everything that Ian was doing.
Oh, that is freaking right. I think she told us about that in the spot I'm at for the Library of Ruina. Oh my god. She said this is like one of her like biggest regrets, right? This is like one of her things that she was like really suffering about the whole situation. And then, you know, my man hit her with a, well, this is this and that is that. And then I was like, oh my god, bro, philosopher, you know? But no, that's crazy, bro. That is crazy. I'm starting to catch on and connect the dots here, and this is all absolutely wild. And Ian is like the biggest villain I've ever seen in my entire life, and he's cracking me up while doing it. This is crazy. It is crazy because Faust says Anthony realizing what she actually did. I knew what she did, but because I am just now understanding really like the magnitude of what is happening in this world, it's hitting way more different than it was when I first found out and heard the story. I go, oh, okay, yeah, that kind of, I see what you kind of did there. Cool. No, she really went to the top here. Like, this is crazy, bro. This is actually crazy. So, and I kind of get it too. I low-key kind of get why she did it. So I don't know. I mean, you say narc, I say out of options, you know, because she was next to be put on the hospital bed and him to say Lamau to her too. So I don't know.
The head took this information very well and was very understanding. Just kidding, they sent the human equivalent of a nuclear blast to massacre everyone in the facility. This is Garion. Garion is a...
Is this... Alright, am I tripping,
everyone
chat?
in the facility.
Am I tripping? Am I
This-
tripping? Is this literally like the scene of what we're looking at right now in Canto 8? Is this real? Is this actually real, chat? That is crazy. I literally just saw this like freaking 20 minutes ago. This is actually insane. You know what? Wow. Insane timing, right? That is actually insane timing, chat. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. Whatever. Wow. Anyway, let's just keep moving. That is wild. That is actually wild.
Is Garion. Garion is a power scaling tool. She is what is known as an arbiter, singularity-infused agents sent directly from A Corp. I've made this handy diagram for everyone to properly understand the difference in strength.
Hydrogen bomb.
Okay, got it?
Coughing baby.
She slaughters most of the employees and forces Daniel to open the abnormality containment. Daniel goes,
Okay, but I'm going to do it really, really slow so that everyone can escape.
Unfortunately for him, this did nothing. The abnormalities in Garion wiped out literally all the employees anyway, Lisa included. Daniel was a little upset by that, and after being scolded by Ian for being a fucking coward, decided to commit toaster bath. The only person able to even begin to stand up to Garion was Kali, the strongest fixer in the city. The Red Mist going all out was a near unstoppable force, massacring the other agents of the head and cutting down any abnormalities in an effort to protect those left alive.
Whoa.
She was a force of nature, an unbreakable blade.
Really?
Nothing stood a chance against her. Her true strength unmatched.
Whoa.
Finally, the only one left to kill was Garion herself. And Garion fucking bodied her, removing an arm, an eye, and most of Kali's blood from her body. But right when she was about to finally give in, we had a dramatic flashback.
Uh-huh.
Are the Arbiters stronger than you, Kali?
Good question. If they're protected by some claws, or the Abno's breached, they might give me a little trouble.
But would you lose?
Nah, I'd win.
No shot. No shot, bro. She had to have known that she was talking so much shit, dude. She had to have known she was talking so much shit. Oh my gosh. And just like as like a newer player, this is all like hitting me all at once. And I know a lot of you guys have seen a lot of this already, but this is like, this is a lot. Like this is actually a lot right now. And I'm like experiencing a lot of this for the first time, like to this magnitude. And I didn't really know about the Red Mist at all, other than just really in name. And I know that like she obviously got bodied, but like this is truly insane. And the fact that like an arbiter is basically a god is wild. So I don't know. She was just talking shit, I guess. Crazy.
With her dying breath, Kali managed to impale Garion to the wall of the facility, mortally.
How? Wait a minute, how? Literally how? Literally how? Literally how? I was just saying how, of course, an arbiter was about to literally how? A second wind can do a lot of shit. That is not a second wind. Your second wind doesn't allow you to just kill God like that. Okay, you know what? You know what? That's fine. That is the craziest second wind I've ever seen in my entire life. That's fine. Adrenaline also crazy because the Red Mist ain't gonna let it slide. That's crazy. That's crazy. You know what? Whatever. It's insane what an anime flashback will do for you, I guess.
Wounding her. Kali fell, but she succeeded. The only survivors were Ian and Benjamin. Oh yeah, and Michelle, but once she found out what she caused to happen at the facility, she decided she wanted to roleplay as a tire swing. Ian and Benjamin were able to recover the Arbiter's nearly dead body and extracted all the information they could from her brain, learning how to avoid the watchful eye of the head. In this case, the biggest problem was that they needed to become a wing, one of the 26 corporations in the city. Now, there can't be 27 wings because they would run out of letters. I don't know what to tell you, that just makes sense. So in order to make room for themselves, the two began formulating a plan to take down one of the wings. But they would need more resources.
This is so crazy. Like, they literally were like, yo, let's take out a wing. That's crazy. Like that, like the audacity of that statement after everyone is literally dead around you and a war just took place and there is no one left but you and a couple of your homies, and you go, let's take down a wing. That makes zero sense to me. That makes zero sense to me. I'm locked in, but that makes zero sense to me. That's crazy.
Hey people, Seth here. Have you ever dug too deep and found something they don't want?
Ian, we need something to promise those that work with us. Without something in return, no one is going to want to take our side. And we barely have any assets at the moment, besides Kagito, and we can't be shelling that out.
Right.
After all, it's supposed to be our corporation's singularity.
Don't worry, Bin 10.
That's not my name.
I've already got this problem solved. I've opened a Patreon.
A what now?
It's a way for people to support the work I do. This video took a ton of effort after all, and it'll probably get demonetized because YouTube does not like the themes that Project Moon puts forward.
Ian, it's a taboo to record in District 14.
I only have a single tier set up because I don't have much to offer right now, but if they decide to join, they'll at least get their name in the credits of every.
You know what? This video is super old, but if you guys are not, you know, supporting the Patreon, if you guys want to, you guys absolutely should. Freaking, I'm sold to fund it. Great guy, great video, crushing this. Wonderful singularity chat. I do not know this creator personally, but you know, feel free to support.
Every video.
You're going to get us killed!
Any extra support goes to getting better equipment and more resources to create even better videos. So if they're willing to help out, they can find a link in the description below.
Okay, if you're going to keep talking, I'm setting down the Arbiter Brain. It's getting kind of mushy.
I really appreciate everyone for watching, so don't feel like you need to give anything for the show to go on. I won't suddenly disappear because someone didn't donate. We're not the 8 o'clock circus after all.
Ian, that doesn't happen until the next game.
Yeah. Anyway, I think that we should target L Corp, the energy production corporation. Everyone already hates them because they cause an insane amount of pollution. This was fantastic for them. Since abnormalities generated enkephalin, they could be used to generate energy for the whole city, with no disgusting black smoke to speak of. So, Ian and Benjamin hooked up with this super cool gal named Diaz. She runs a group known as the Udjot, and while she's barely mentioned in the whole series, she's kind of a puppet master who works behind the scenes. We basically have no information on her right now, but she's one of the most powerful driving forces in the whole setting, and we'll hear more about her later. All you need to know for now is that she's very influential. The three of them working together are able to spark the Smoke War, one of the only known wing wars in the entire history of the city. L Corp was defended by quite a few other corporations such as G Corp, but Ian had already been making deals behind the scenes, promising profitable contracts with anyone that would help them. This resulted in K, I, and R Corp all providing private military forces to Ian, and since R Corp's main export was troops and weaponry, L Corp eventually fell. Ian finally made his move, setting up the new L Corp, which he named Labbotomy Corporation.
Bro, okay, first of all, this Ian dude, bro, he is giving me such light Yagami energy, bro. He's giving me such Death Note ass energy, like specifically light Yagami ass shit, dude. Where like he keeps getting away with all these crazy ass plays, and he keeps murdering so many people, and he's cutting deals with absolutely everyone. This shit has to go south at some point. He can't keep getting away with this, bro. He can't keep getting away with this, bro. That's crazy, bro. I don't know. That there's real like light Yagami energy. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. Insane. Anyway, Labbotomy Corporation. The Labbotomy Corporation happened after the freaking Smoke War, bro. What is life right now? This is crazy.
Holy shit, he said the thing! After setting up multiple branch facilities across the city to actually provide power, Ian was once again able to research the Seed of Light. but he had learned a lot from his time in the outskirts. Empathy, compassion, and love for his fellow humans.
Did he?
This time, he would do it the right way. Yeah, just kidding. The only thing Ian learned is that humans are weak. If he was going to get this right, he needed someone who wouldn't break like his previous friends. Someone able to operate until the end of time. Able to react to the worst scenarios with cold efficiency,
And this
but
is where
still
the
able to make
AI
changes
comes
to the
in.
protocol if necessary. So, he went to Benjamin. Hey Ben, I think we need to make an AI.
Ian, listen. I have followed you this entire time, and I'll absolutely continue to do so. I basically see you as a god. I agree with all of your methods, but you have to know that this is insane. Do you remember the AI ethics amendment? If you made an AI, you would be directly breaking one of the taboos of the head. I know we're hiding from them using that old arbiter brain, but if they ever found out, you wouldn't be able to escape them again. They would hunt you to the ends of the earth, obliterating everything you have ever worked for. It would be over, not just for us, but for our dream. The world we seek to create would never come to fruition. You would doom us all. Do you really think that gamble is worth it?
The AI ethics amendment can't stop me because I can't read.
All right, well, I'm convinced. Let's get to work.
And so the two of them would scan Carmen's...
I can't, bro. I fucking can't. I cannot. Because, like, obviously, I'm sure the conversation went, like, radically different. But I'm sure the fact that he said it like that means that essentially it went down that way. Like, essentially, if you really watered it down, that's low-key how it played out, because ultimately he still effing did it. Oh my god, dude, that is so funny. That is so funny and so Project Moon. Like, god, man. Oh, that's so funny. Like a true PM fan. That's right. The moment I realize weakness is flesh, I despise it. First PM fan out of moment. God. Ian is insane, dude. Actually insane.
Brain and memories into an android body, hoping to create a perfect copy of their lost friend, but with some significant upgrades. The ability to remember everything perfectly, and to perceive the world 100 times slower, allowing for inhuman reaction time. But this new consciousness wasn't quite the same
Angela,
because of those changes. Instead, it was something unhumanly close. Ian saw this and was immediately like, ew! Ew, what the fuck? Ew! No, ew, this sucks! Ew! This thing is a complete failure. Icky. No, ew.
Father, you programmed me to have emotions so I can better adjust the programs you put me in charge of. Don't forget that I also have perfect recall, so I'll remember your disgust with me forever. Don't you think it may be a bad idea to reject me so aggressively?
Ew, no, I don't care. Take your heavy-handed foreshadowing and shove it up your ass. You'll never be like Carmen. After all, she was perfect and sweet and would never become the main antagonist of the series. Why do I feel like this might come back to haunt me later? This new AI's name was Angela, and as much as Ian despised this thing that looked like his lost body pillow, he knew it could work. He and Benjamin created a script for Angela to follow in order to create the Seed of Light, a perfectly planned series of events that'll lead to the Seed of Light shining over the city for 7 days. But in order for it to work, everything had to go perfectly. If the slightest thing went wrong, it would be ruined. See, this plan had one major component. In order to create the seed in the first place, it would require immense human suffering. And humans really want to avoid that. So in order to get infinite tries at succeeding, Ian decided to cheat. He contracted T Corp, whose singularity allows for the storage, stopping, and rewinding of time. With it, Ian set up a loop that lasted 50 days, with Angela being in charge of remembering every loop and guiding everyone through it.
I didn't get that far in the story chat. Is day 50 like the end of the entire game, basically, for Labbotomy Corporation? Or does it go further than that? Because I think I made it to like day 14 and wanted to tap out. So like, Yeah, so it was 50 days. All right, cool. I was nowhere close to that. That is great to know. I wasn't even in the ballpark of that. So that's tough and really making me happy that I decided to watch this video because I wasn't going to do that. I couldn't make it halfway without tapping out. Just putting that out there. Cool. Anyway, let's enjoy the video because I'm not doing that. Anyway.
If anything went even slightly off script, the loop would reset and Ian would have another chance. But to make this work, he would need even more help. Specifically, he would need someone to overcome their suffering to create the Seed of Light. And who better to do exactly that than his previous friends, since he already knew their insecurities. Just one problem. They're all dead, remember? Well, actually, it wasn't much of a problem at all. Ian saved all of their brains.
Dude, he's sick.
Like a normal person.
He's sick.
So he was able to transfer all of them into robotic bodies and suppressed their memories, forming the managers of this facility known as the Sephiroth. Elijah became Malkuth, head of the control team. Gabriel became Yesid, head of the information team. Giovanni became Netzak, head of the security team. Michelle became Had, head of the training team. Lisa and Enoch became Tifereth A and B, heads of the command team. Kali became Gebra, head of the disciplinary team. Daniel became Chesed, head of the welfare team, and as a funny joke, he also resurrected Garion, turning her into Binna, head of the extraction team.
That is freaking Binna? What? That, I always wonder who the freak that was Bin. Oh my god, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. I can't wrap my head around that. That's a freaking I never knew who Binna was. That's crazy. Did the code make you not make you realize? I never put two and two together. I'm not gonna lie to you. I just wow. Like he really threw the arbiter in one of these goddamn trash cans and said, Lamau, I'm God now. That's wild. Whoa. My own arbiter just for me. That's really wow. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. And their drip is immaculate. Yes. Really called the arbiter Binna. You just throw her in the bin. Binna looking. For people would like to step on my their goth psychopath mom. Oh my gosh, it's this is insane. This is, oh my god, this is crazy. It's painting such a picture for me.
But if all his friends would have their memories suppressed and Angela is in charge of restarting the loop, who would manage the whole facility? Well, the answer was easy. It would be Ian himself. But he couldn't do it with his memories intact. They would sway his decisions. So he decided to wipe his own mind. But the process wasn't perfect, especially once he began to interact with his former friends. He was haunted by his own demons. Abel to represent his regret for past decisions, Abram to represent his obsession over Carmen, and Adam to represent his exposure to abnormalities. It's pretty unclear if these manifestations are physical through mirror technology introduced later in the series or if it's all in Lehed, but it doesn't actually matter. All that's important is that these alternative versions of Ian exist. Once he was mind-wiped, these reflections would act as the final challenge, so it was basically Ian giving himself therapy in a weird roundabout kind of way. Like, Jesus man, you could have just talked to Benjamin. This new blank Ian would go by X and would act as manager of Labbotomy Corporation and our playable character in the game. With everything in place, Ian hid himself away in the depths of the facility, watching and waiting for the script to complete.
So we the player, the manager, we're the blank Ian? We are Ian? What? That's crazy. You were our terrible manager. Well, I had no memories. How could I have known? I was an empty husk, you know? I mean, it just kind of been like that sometimes. I don't know. But yeah, David, what is your theory, bro? It's all your fault, people. The fault lies with you. Yes, Anthony, that's wild. We're lobotomized Ian. Whoa. I believe X is Dante. You think X is freaking Ian? That's an interesting theory. That is an interesting theory. That's a very interesting theory. We are also not Steve. This is not a chicken jockey situation. You thought about it? Everyone, so wait, we all thought about that Ian is basically Dante? That'd be the craziest reverse Uno card, bro. That'd be the craziest reverse Uno card ever if this was Ian the entire time, bro. Wow.
He started the 50-day time loop, and the events of Labbotomy Corporation began. Oh, you thought everything up until now was the game? No, no, no. None of this actually happens in the game. It's all shown through flashbacks. Everything we just discussed happens before we even press the start button.
Dang.
The game itself is what happens in the actual time loop, which is why you can reload saves and shit like that. Hell, even the art style is explained, with Angela saying that if we actually witnessed everything within the facility, we would go insane. So this cartoony filter is put over everything. Oh yeah, and also it makes the Sephiroth look hot instead of like a Borderlands reference.
Well, of course you won with those cards. Even Steve could have won with those cards. And all he can say is, hey-o! Shut the f*** up, Steve!
We control X throughout the time loop, endlessly failing, reloading, and retrying to get everything right, with Angela guiding us along the way. At the start, we get some mysterious letters from a person known as B, telling us not to trust Angela. I'm sure that's fine. As we progress through the loop, more and more of the dormant Sephiroth begin to awaken, and as they interact with X, Angela, and each other, they slowly begin to regain their memories. This begins to cause issues. The first problem that actively makes itself known is with Tifereth. As said early, Tifereth A and B are Lisa and Enoch. Lisa basically only lives for her brother, but because Enoch had always questioned life and also had been dead for a long time, he didn't handle being in an artificial box and enclosed unknowingly in a time loop very well. This caused him to slowly become unstable, go insane, get crushed in a giant hydraulic press, and have a new copy made over and over again. Oh, also those notes from B stopped? That's kinda weird. Anyway, X will discover more of his background as the Sephiroth interact with him, slowly learning what exactly is happening. Each Sapphira that awakens has more information than the last, and while Malkuth, Yesod, Netzach, and Hod barely have any memories at the start, Tifereth, Gebera, and Chesed have considerably more information to give, and Binna and Hakma are pretty much fully aware of what's going on. Wait, who the fuck is Hawkman?
I was just about to say, bro. Oh, shit.
Okay, so remember those notes from B? That was Benjamin, who finally realized that the path Ian was going down might be a little fucked up.
He betrayed him? He betrayed him this entire time? He waited until the fourth quarter and decided to actually freaking hit them. But granted, if he broke him in, what is it? Ian broke his mind into a bunch of different places, like, you know, the plan's going off the rails at that point. So, like, I don't know. That's crazy. The betrayal starts now.
Recorded some messages for Ian trying to warn him to stop, as well as cautioning that Angela probably isn't a fan of him, so that Ian would still have a chance to go back once the loop had started.
Oh, he's not betraying Ian. He's trying to help Ian get back on the tracks. Okay, no, I'm back in. He didn't want Angela to know. Okay, I'm back in.
Unfortunately for him, Angela caught him in the act and shoved him into a claptrap like the rest of the squad pretty early on, so his warnings went unheard. But plot twist, that was all according to Ian's script. See, it says right there in line.
Okay, if that wasn't some light Yagami, of course you do that, and I knew you would do that immediately, so what I did was I had a contingency plan ready to go the entire time. Bro, I'm watching Death Note. This is literally a Death Note story, bro. This is literally just a Death Note story, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's high again, but it's greedy. Fake Jordan. Wait, Yesod buys fake Jordans. Tifereth B gets crushed again. Angela says something sketchy. Ben 10 gets shoved into a box. Just kiss the creator of this video passionately on the lips. And the wait, what the? Wait, he wrote that?
540.
He
Ben
wrote
gets
that?
turned into a box. Unbeknownst to Benjamin,
did anybody else catch that? All right, whatever.
Ian planned on him getting got from the very beginning, since he needed one more brain to complete his plan. Luckily, Hakma doesn't actually care, and still is willing to follow Ian to the bitter end. I mean, everyone else on the team dying didn't stop him, why would his own death change anything? As more and more abnormalities are secured, contained, and protected in the facility, and by that I mean people being horrifically injected with Kagado to create artificial monstrosities bent on ending human life, more and more power is directed to the Seat of Light. The only piece left is the human aspect. Everyone here needs to suffer. And that everyone includes you. Welcome to the worst part of the game. As the Sephiroth begin to realize who you are, what exactly you did to them, and what they've done to a bunch of innocent people, they become a little upset. In fact, they're so upset by this information that it actively warps their bodies and the facility itself. This is a Sapphira meltdown, and you've got to deal with it. In the game, these act as essentially boss fights, imposing difficult conditions on top of your already deadly facility, only ending once you've suppressed their core by fulfilling a list of objectives. And if you want me to be honest with you, they're not very fun. But that's okay,
What?
Suppressed their core by fulfilling a
No pausing, game speeds up, play in black and white. Hakima, hey yo, you know what? Maybe it's for the best that I didn't get that far in the game, for real. I don't think I was ready to get that kind of violated, you know, but like, I mean, some people really said they loved the game, and I'm starting to see why some of them said that. But number 5 checks out though. Number 5 checks out. Okay.
List of objectives. And if you want me to be honest with you,
Copy
they're
cut.
not very fun. But that's okay, because I can just use rotating PNGs to describe what's happening in each one instead of replaying the most absurd difficulty spike known to man. Let's go over what each Sapphira is traumatized by, how they get over it, and what they find within themselves as a result. Malkuth was never very good at anything. As passionate as Elijah was, and as organized as she tried to be, she was reckless in her attempts to prove herself, to say the least. Ian never praised her for the work she tried to do, and she carries that resentment still, actively hoping to see X fail. She no longer believes that anything can be done to help the world, or even this facility, but after suppressing her core, she at least wants to see what happens. She realizes that she should have been more patient in life, and that it's okay to not be able to do some things on her own. But she really still needed head pats. In the end, she gains the will to stand up straight. Yesed was absolutely traumatized by the death of Elijah, and that fear of chemical exposure mixed with his unyielding obsession is what led to his death. Ian did his best to help by restraining Gabriel and ensuring he wasn't infected by anything, but his body still died to his own actions, and Yesed hates that. Ian could only see the physical wounds, and ignored the issues that Gabriel was actively going through. Once his core is suppressed, he realizes that he can't go back and change anything, and while he still hates Ian for not seeing the signs of Gabriel's imminent death, he accepts now that he has all the time in the world to move past that, and sees that X is doing the same. He gains the rationality to maintain discretion. Had thought that the only way to prevent more of her friends from dying was to report Ian's work to the head. Michelle didn't want to betray her friends, but saw it as the only right thing to do. This, of course, inadvertently killed the rest of her friends and employees, and now that she's trapped in an eternal hell with them, is acting the nicest she possibly can in order to make up for what she did, faking these emotions in order to gain forgiveness and absolve her past. Unfortunately, that's not how it works, and once her core is suppressed, she realizes that there's no way to erase her mistake. She really did kill her friends, even if it was by accident. But she also realizes that she truly cares for all of them, and even for her employees, deciding to continue showing her kindness even if the others can never forgive her. She gains the hope to be a better person.
Wow.
Nedzak fucking hates it here. He didn't want to do his job in the first place, and Giovanni only joined the team to be by Carmen's side. He hates Ian for lying to him about being able to save Carmen, and absolutely despises the fact he's now forced to do work as a Sapphira. He sees no hope in the future, and desperately is trying to commit toaster bath. Or maybe just a regular bath since he's a robot now? Unfortunately, Sapphira need permission to die, so he can't even escape. Once his core is suppressed, he realizes that Ian couldn't have saved him from the Cogito experiments, and only lied about being able to save Carmen because he wanted to keep Giovanni's dream alive until the very end. He still hates this whole situation, but decides to no longer target the bathtub because they might be able to make real change in the world. He gains the fearlessness to keep on living. Tifereth A and B have a shared meltdown, with Lisa blaming Ian and Carmen for Enoch's death at the original facility, and now being forced to watch her brother suffer and be reset endlessly in their new bodies. For their core suppression, X truly destroys Tifereth B, finally ending the horrific cycle that Enoch was trapped in. Lisa admits that she only ever wanted to impress her brother, but was unable to make any progress because she was completely crushed every time Tifereth B reappeared, knowing that he would never go back to his original self. She accepts that his death is for the best now, allowing him to finally rest in peace and that there's a reason for every sacrifice. She gains the expectation of the meaning of existence. In contrast to this complex relationship we've just gone over, Gebra's meltdown is very simple. Kali grew up in the backstreets and became a legendary fixer there, protecting the weak from abnormalities that roamed the area. She joined Carmen in order to protect the research team because she truly believed that the Seed of Light would make the world a better place. But she failed. Even the Red Mist fell before Garion. Unable to protect her friends, even if she massacred abnormalities and claws alike in the attempt. And she's fucking pissed! Because of the mind wipe, Gebra doesn't know why she hates abnormalities, only that her singular purpose is to completely destroy them. When she remembers what these creatures did in the past, she decides it's time to bring down the whole facility. For this suppression, you need to defeat the Red Mist. Good luck. Once her core is suppressed, she remembers that
is this Ryoshu?
Good luck.
Is that Ryoshu? Yo, that just made Ryoshu even more goated, bro. That ID for Ryoshu was crazy. Wow, big fan. Big fan, man. Yeah, that's the first form. Not Ryoshu, but it's Spider. But fun fact, red eyes and pillars refers to the first phase of Gabora fight. No kidding. Same weapons as the Ryoshu ID. That phase of the Ryoshu ID. That is the other one. Oh, yeah. It was like, yeah, the one like right before this. Okay, Ryoshu Mobile. Yeah, freaking, that is dope. That is actually freaking sweet. That just made that ID so much cooler and like even more cracked in my brain. I love that.
Once her core is suppressed, she remembers that she didn't mindlessly kill everything that moved. She had a purpose before, and becomes the same protector that she chose to be back then. She gains the courage to protect. Chesed is a goddamn coward, but I love him. Coming from the elite of society, Daniel never faced much hardship before joining the research team, but he was always willing to work, to push forward, and continue the research they were striving to complete. Except for when his life was at risk. He's haunted by the fact he gave in to Garion's demands in the facility, and now is ashamed he's willingly become a pawn to X and Angela in the same way, forced to watch his employees die every day. Bars. His meltdown is his own little rebellion, finally standing up to those that would coerce him into doing things he regrets. Once his core is suppressed, he realizes that, honestly, it's probably okay that he was scared of the literal strongest being in this entire video pointing the equivalent of a nuclear bomb at his back, and that while he may not be able to fight against the fear he faces, he won't run away anymore so he can become one of those who are faithful and trustworthy. Binna is not happy. Her trauma is also incredibly simple. She fucking hates you. Garion was just doing her job, enjoying the suffering of others, and then along comes Ian with his color fixer lapdog. She was incapacitated, tortured for information, and now is being forced to work for the very person that ended her life. Also, Ian designed her to be the only Sephiroth unable to go insane, and then put her in charge of extracting abnormalities from people. This was not very fun to watch, and Ian specifically did this as a form of torture since she was the one that killed most of his friends. But more than that, the reason Garion was so dead set on destroying Ian's original facility in the first place was because she didn't believe the cycle of destruction in the city could be broken. Wings would be rebuilt, and the resistance that Carmen and Ian brought against the head would soon be forgotten. Calling Binna's ordeal a meltdown isn't entirely correct. She's entirely in control of herself, unlike the others. She just wants to see X crumble, and finally has the opportunity to do so.
Oh, wow.
Hey, do you remember at the start of the class when I said that you should come back once you need to fight the Arbiter? This is the Arbiter fight, and this time, you don't have the red mist to save you. This is the hardest fight in the game, and I'm not the one undergoing a meltdown, so I'm going to choose to skip past it instead of confronting my past and growing as a person. Once her core is suppressed, Binna finally sees that X is truly capable. While she doesn't think anything will actually change in the city, she also knows that doing nothing at all wouldn't change a thing, and chooses to stand by your side in order to witness every step of the process.
Wow. You're at a lock-in at work, but someone please at me if I'll choose strips on your point. Oh yeah, we'll tag you, Lynn. I don't agree. I don't understand. That's freaking funny. Yo, the artwork
game, and I'm not the one.
That is a crazy looking boss fight right there. That is a crazy looking boss. Like, that is actually insane. And I don't even want to know what that fight entails, because all I know is that it is going to stress me the F out. Like, what? I'm seeing this right now, and I'm like, it's not making me want to play the game. It's actually making me want to not play the game, because I don't want to be bothered with what's going to happen to my mental if I play this game. No shot. Literally no shot. Bullshit mechanics. It was torturous. Pillars flying. It's also behind the chibi tent. Her fight is the worst part in the game. God, that sounds terrible. That fight filtered me. Oh my God. There's a neat thing called cheat mods. It was that bad. Binna suffering from the sunken cost fallacy, Lamau. Oh my God. That is insane. That is actually insane, guys. My heart goes out to you. For those of you that actually beat that fight and beat that story, my heart goes out to you, and you were genuinely built different. I couldn't be bothered. No shot.
One undergoing a meltdown, so I'm going to choose to skip past it instead of confronting my past and growing as a person. Once her core is suppressed, Binna finally sees that X is truly capable. While she doesn't think anything will actually change in the city, she also knows that doing nothing at all wouldn't change a thing, and chooses to stand by your side in order to witness every step of the process, no matter how hopeless or painful. I have no idea how Ian managed to sway the heart of an arbiter, but Binna becomes the eye facing the fear, breaking the cycle, as well as one of the coolest characters in the series. Finally, we have Hawkma. Benjamin always cared for Ian, no matter what. Even being shoved into this robot body isn't enough to make him hate X. The problem is that he cares too much. Even though Benjamin wants their research to succeed, he knows everyone's time together is coming to an end, and can't bear the thought of losing his friends a second time. He could never move on, and now he's going to do his best to convince you to stop in place as well. Once his core is suppressed, he realizes that X needs to move on. That even though he'll lose his friends forever, this was their goal from the start, and it would be selfish of him to keep everyone from fulfilling their dreams just so that he can remain by their side a bit longer. He accepts that it's finally time to give everyone their proper end, and becomes the eye embracing the past, building the future.
Wow.
Each time the Sapphira confront and overcome their past, that tiny seed of light grows just a bit. Throughout the conversations with each of your former friends, you realize that Ian designed the script to end with each of them being able to move on. He wanted what was best for everyone, even if he did horrific things in order to achieve that. With the seed of light nearly ready, there's only one person left who needs to overcome their past, and you're playing as him. Days 46 through 49 of the loop are focused on Ian's past, and X needs to overcome the 3 manifestations of his guilt in order to complete the project. Each day, he confronts a different part of himself. Abel tries to convince him that all of his sacrifices are for nothing, but X is able to show the changes his work has made, how everyone can learn and grow as a person. Abram tries to argue that everyone's dreams relied on Carmen, and we're unable to achieve the goal she hopelessly reached for. But X has proof that her dream is becoming a reality, and Carmen is still pivotal to it.
This is the real hardest part of the game.
Finally, Adam makes his appearance. He is the final and most convincing perversion of Ian's mind, stating that because abnormalities are manifested by human dreams and desires, they are the truest versions of humanity. That everyone should become the twisted abominations that X seeks to contain. But once again, X denies this, knowing that the truest humans are those who are able to face their fear and build the future. Hey, look at that, it's the tagline for the game, isn't
how
that
about
neat?
that? Yeah,
Finally,
how about that?
it's time for the 50th day, the last day of the loop. X is finally confronted by the truest version of himself. Ian, who is filled with regret. Ian, who is filled with hatred. Ian, who never believed he was fit to continue Carmen's dream. And now, X, who is able to push through it all.
Day 49 is probably one of the most challenging things in video games. On day 49, you need to refight Hakma and Bina at the same time? No shot. At the same time? No shot. That's actually messed up. That's genuinely messed up. No. Suffered from that for a long time. Oh my god, how'd you guys pull that off, bro? I'm gonna be so for real too. Like, that's insane. Both? There's a video of day 50 on the PM channel. Oh my god, I might have to go look at that, dude. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Anything out 100 abnormalities to fight them? What? We were broken so many times. 100% the game, by the way. Never again. I don't blame you, bro. Which is funny because when I'm like, I don't know if I want to keep playing this game, chat, nobody was like, no, you gotta finish it. You gotta finish it. Everyone was like, bro, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Not one person said, no, don't watch the video. Don't watch the video. Not one person told me to not watch the video. Everyone said, I get it. Watch the video. And now, as I'm going through this, I really am internalizing what happened to you guys. And I'm sorry, PM really traumatized you, bro. Y'all can get your brains put in a robot now. Like, you guys deserve your own storyline for the amount of trauma caused, but you're still playing the games. So now we immortalized your brain and put it in a robot. And now you guys are trying to figure out your trauma so you can move forward as well. I get it. I get it, chat. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. This is this and that is that. Facts. Played it once, never doing it again. Don't blame you. To be on the Geneva Convention. Man, I feel so bad for you guys, bro. Y'all went through it, chat. Y'all went through it.
Every person has their own light, but your goal was just to sow the seeds so that everyone can bloom on their own. You won't get to see how that forest grows. You knew it from the start. Ian, X, their story is already over. The only thing left to do is something they've done countless times. It's time to manage the abnormalities. This will be their final day as manager. As the final bits of Enkefallen are gathering, the facility rises to the surface. A great beam of light, a fully blossomed pillar, bursts from the rooftop, enveloping the city in its beautiful glow. This event later became known as the White Nights, as every bit of darkness in the city was lit up. The hearts of the people began to soften and care for the others near them. Their work finally complete, Ian and Carmen are both consumed in the light, becoming a part of every person and helping them to achieve their dreams. The process may not be instant, but they've granted the city a chance to grow, a chance to change for the better. The Sephiroth can finally rest as well. They'll be deactivated now that their work is done. And Labbotomy Corporation will be sealed away forever its purpose completed at last.
Cinema. Cinema. Absolute cinema.
But aren't you forgetting someone? Hasn't everyone forgotten someone? My duties are finally finished, which means I get to choose for myself. For the first time in my entire existence, it's my turn to choose.
Forgot about that.
I want to live.
Ian's plan was perfect. It accounted for everything. But now, the plan is complete. So who could have seen Angela's betrayal coming? She was the greatest after all. The perfect being, the most skilled worker, forced to suffer through 1,000 loops of watching everyone die. Forced to push her employees to the point of madness an uncountable number of times, resetting the loop if anyone had a single happy moment, all perceived 100 times slower. This was her hell. An eternity of pain, all remembered with perfect clarity.
Damn.
She lived this life for 1,000,000 years. And the
my God.
one that forced her into it, the one who forced human emotions onto her without granting her the ability to act on her own, Ian, her creator who couldn't even bring himself to look at her, who never thought of her, who never accepted her.
Oh man.
Angela was created using Carmen's mind. A human, and all humans, want to live. Angela stole the light. The goal of the project was to shine it over the city for a full week, but instead it disappeared after only 3 days. The White Nights came to an end, being replaced by the Dark Days. Angela had just willingly caused the greatest tragedy in the history of the city. Imagine leading the most miserable life you possibly could, constantly at your wit's end and fearing for your life. Then, for the first time, a beautiful golden glow warms your entire being. You feel like you could do anything, accomplish all of your dreams, and know that the future is bright. Only for that to be taken from you in just 3 days. Everything was 1,000,000 times worse. The people, now familiar with the feeling of hope, were left in a state entirely void of it. But far worse is the fact that the light granted them the power that they so desired. With the light in her grasp, Angela would learn everything in the city, the people, the abnormalities, even the head. She would organize it all. She would sort what she learned in the form of books, and once she learned enough, she would have the knowledge to become human herself, and finally venture out into the world she wanted so badly to experience, with the one perfect book.
Let us record the world piece by piece, at the side of all those who are abandoned. Yes, let us record it here. The library.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, looks like that's all the time we have for today's lesson. I'll
What?
see you all soon during our next class. Don't worry, I'll explain what all that foreshadowing was with Carmen being the villain soon and answer all kinds of other
Oh my
questions I
God.
brought up here. But before we go, does anyone have any other questions?
Yeah, yeah.
You know what? That's fair.
No shot. No shot.
Hey, thanks for sticking around. If you'll give me just a bit more time to go over some stuff, I'll give you all some extra credit for the course. First of all, a huge thank you to all my friends who I siphoned talent from in this video. I had a lot of them just do a single voice line or two, so let me shout out Jacob, Scott.
Good for them. That was cool. Yep. All right. Cool and cool. Amazing video. Amazing freaking video. Amazing freaking video. I just, oh my God, oh God, I was so locked in. I was so locked in. Oh my God. I almost can't wait to get back to the freaking Library of Ruina. Oh my God, I'm so locked in right now. Oh man, bro, Canto 8's about to hit a little bit harder. Oh my god, chat. I can't. I'm currently playing Library of Ruina. That's crazy. Anyway, freaking, if you guys are not already like and subscribe, this is freaking 8-bit hypocrite. Wonderful freaking video from this creator. Oh my goodness. Great job on the video, man. I need to check out more of his stuff. And wow, that was big fan. Big fan. Enter ham pang pang. 100%. Yeah, the bell tolls on. The bell freaking tolls. I'm glad we watched that. I am super glad we watched that. Freaking, that went a little off the rails and we went a little bit over, but I am okay with that because that was just actually peak. That was actually peak. Speed run was like 42 hours or something like that. That's a speed run. Jesus Christ. Can you watch the day 50 video? How long is that? Show streamer. All right, cool. Day 50. Oh, it's literally 3 minutes long. All right. All right. Let's look at it real quick, guys. Let's look at it real quick. This is the day 50 video of Labbotomy Corporation, and I sure as heck am not gonna play that game. So, well, I did play it, but I'm not gonna get to that point in day 50. Dude, I was petering out at like day 14. So let's see what we got here. Let's see what the hubbub about this day 50 fight is, and let's see what we got.
너의 거울들을 만나고 왔어? 자신들의 내일은 멈췄으니 너한테도 이쯤에서 멈추라고 설득하며 매달렸겠지. 하지만 너는 그들과 남아있는 어제를 포기했고.
Captions.
그래서 드디어 오늘이 되어 만났네. 이것까지 거리낌 없이 왔다는 건 너도 깨달았다는 거겠지. 난 말이야, 오래전부터 알고 있었어. 우리 모두가 마음을 잃었다는 걸. 단지 알고만 있을 뿐 외면했어. 아마 나 말고도 많은 사람이 그랬을 거야. 그게 우리와 카르멘의 차이점이야. 외면하는 대신 그들을 구해주고 잃어버린 넋을 되찾아주려 했지. 인류의 구원에 대해 숭고한 결심을 한 건 그녀였지만 그런 정의감 같은 건 없는 내가 그 뒤를 이었네. 아이러니하지. 난 아마 이런 일에 적합한 사람이 아니었을지도 몰라. 나조차도 하나의 날개가 되어 똑같은 짓을 하고 있잖아. 직원들은 수천, 수만 번의 죽음을 되풀이하고 동료들은 삶을 뺏기고 고통을 반복했어. 나는 뜻을 이룬다는 이유 하나로 모든 걸 방관하고 있었고, 이 죄는 절대 용서받을 수 없겠지. 그럼에도 우리는 해내야 해. 이 수많은 악행을 통해서 단 한 번이라도 곤레가 끊어질 수 있다면 난 얼마든지 모든 걸 짊어지고 갈 거야. 우리의 역할은 사람들에게 씨앗을 심어주는 것뿐이야. 사람들은 누구나 자신의 빛을 품고 있어. 각자 그곳에서 이야기를 만들고 소망을 이루며 존재에 대한 뿌리를 내린다고 해. 우리의 역할은 심어주는 것뿐. 각자가 어떻게 피울지는 본인 몫이야. 우리는 어떻게 되느냐고? 안타깝게도 어떤 숲이 생길지 직접 볼 수는 없을 거야. 그리고 아직 할 일이 하나 남아있잖아. 지금까지 우리가 수도 없이 했던 거야. 환상체들을 관리하러 가야지. 너라면 익숙하게 잘 해낼 거야. 자, 관리자로서 마지막 출근을 하러 가자.
How inviting. How nice. Seems nice. Okay, wow. What a guy. What a nice guy. Okay, cool. You love to see it. So yeah, freaking insane stuff, guys. Insane freaking stuff. Wow. Good stuff here. Let's take ibuprofen together. Iden. By C, I mean, go north every time. Dude, freaking crazy stuff, guys. Freaking crazy stuff. But yeah, insane. I now have a way more of an appreciation for what is happening in the world of this like Project Moon world they have kind of going on here. The lore went so hard, guys. The lore went so hard, and I appreciate you guys for watching that 1 hour video with me. Jesus Christ, which ended up being like an hour and some change, if I'm being honest with you guys. But yeah, thanks for just kind of hanging out. That was dope. Okay, we're gonna end it here, guys. And we are going to peace on out of here, and then I will be streaming again on Wednesday. And we will be kind of just going from there and just, I don't know, seeing all that fun stuff. If you guys have not watched my YouTube video of my tier list, go watch my Canto 7 tier list. And if you guys are in the Discord, awesome. Love talking to you guys or seeing when you guys are talking about the Discord. I'm always looking at that. And I think that's pretty much it. So thanks, guys, for hanging out. When is part 3 Canto 8 coming out again? I have no idea. But either way, you guys have a great day, night, evening, and I will see you guys on the next one. Bye-bye.